80D. Oof. That's a hefty base cost. Reddit made a post about how they made 3 mirrors crafting simplexes, so they probably went up. Oh, I would imagine it's still probably pretty profitable. Even with somebody making a post like that, it's profitable. The reason is it's a pretty like involved craft. So like it takes a lot of time. So that already nullifies a lot of people from wanting to do it. It has a decent amount of base cost, of craft cost. So that eliminates another drove of people that can't compete with you because they can't do the base cost of the craft. And then on top of that, it's also a pretty like niche craft in that I don't think a lot of people know how to do it necessarily. I don't think it's like that hard, but it's still like, it's not a like, it's, I don't think too many people have done it. There's definitely a lot of people asking me how to do it, which I feel like I have a video on how to do that craft, like the old method, but I don't know if I actually have a specific video for it, which is the thing. I keep just saying it's the old method, but like, I don't think I have anything to reference to be like, hey, look at this video. You know, I don't freaking remember when I did the old method. I do. Do I actually have a video on it? I like, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember if I do or not. Sushi made a new video for it? Well, there you go. Yeah, if Sushi has like an update video that's recent. Get level 40 Tornado of Turbulence. The hell are we talking about? You're playing a Tornado build? Alright. Treadmill's up and running. Let's do some Ziggurat farming. Name of the game is we want Graph Blood because I'm gonna get a double unnatural. Okay, that's why. The double unnatural is real, guys. I will find one. Finish the amulet. Congrats. Thanks, man. And in the meantime, we'll get some nice fragment value. We are starting with basically no frags of any value. And I assembled what was roughly 54 maps. So we're going to see from 54 maps, we're going to see how many devourers and realities we get. Base cost of the maps, I think we're about 60 to 50 chaos. So this should give us a good idea of what the value of running the Zigs are. Not low life anymore? Oh, I accidentally unreserved Petrified Blood. I probably just unequipped and re-equipped a piece of gear at some point. Yes, we are low life. I messed up the reservation on accident. You know how it be. Wow, these monsters takey. It's the 3 and 10 maps. Oh, you have the randomly deal no damage mod. That mod is so toxic. That mod is so incredibly toxic.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Death will never come for an immortal.
What tree are you using on T17? Tree, I have map mod effect stuff and a little bit of scarab stuff. Would 100 div be enough to do this build? Yes. 100 div will get you a pretty nice setup. The biggest, most important item is the Foulborn Wrathpith, and that's, I don't know, 35, 40D was last I heard yesterday, at least. I haven't checked. You could play without that. You can do a lot stricter budget, but you probably wouldn't be T17 viable until you farm the Foulborn Wrathpith. I think you'd be a bit too low on damage, because if you don't have Foulborn Wrathpith, you lose half your DPS, because that's like all your percent damage.
Give your soul to me.
It's not double, but I can stop now.
Burns from
Congrats on getting your Falvo and Barracks fight, dude. Bummer you didn't hit the double, though.
Kulamak, arise, my children.
What flask do you consider when you go Mage Blood? Right now, I'm thinking Quicksilver triple res.
Feed.
But we maybe could consider a melding angle, potentially. We could consider a quartz flask angle if I want to go to like force in better suppress. I'm not sure. It depends how much I want to try to force in suppress or not, which that's I'm not sure. I have to map out a tree and figure out if it's something I actually want to go for or not. How's life scaling work with apostate? Would a reflected ring or amulet reduce maximum energy shield affect it? No. All apostate does is it looks at the flat ES numbers on your chest piece, your gloves, your boots, your helmet, and your shield. And it converts that 1-to-1 to flat life. So with this, when this says 208 energy shield, that just reads 208 flat life. When this says 426 energy shield, that reads 426 flat life. So that's all that is. All the flat ES values on your gear pieces are 1-to-1 converted to flat life. ES from other sources, like for example, if my ring had flat ES, would just give you normal flat ES. That can get scaled by percentages and stuff. You want spell suppress for void maps? Yes and no. So there's a lot of void maps that do not have the can't suppress mod. And for those maps, it's nice if you'd be viable for those as well. In which case, suppress investment is superfluous, unnecessary, overinvestment, right? However, some of the rippier maps, the suppress is a no-brainer in terms of being worth investing into. Or defensive power, obviously. So I think I'll probably try to see if I can fit suppress anyways. Because I want to be able to do, hopefully, whatever map mods, right?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Reduce max energy shield might even be good for 6 corrupted bloodline. Yeah, if you reduce that ES down, that just makes it easier to sustain it. Ultimately, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a really small flat source, and then one abyssal jewel with flat regen should be enough to sustain it and proc it permanently. Which Everlasting Sacrifice is really nice because it's 5 max all res, which means 5 chaos as well as Ellie, so it makes the 90 res all cap easier to do. I'm doing that. It works great with Abyss Jewel. Hell yeah. I want to get to that setup eventually, but I'm just going to pair it with the Mage Blood upgrade. So right now, today, we're farming currency. Make the number go up.
Get them off me.
How do you have so much life without dissolution? A lot of life on gear, a lot of percent life on tree. Such is the way.
Regenerating. No, not here. Not now. Existence is still. It's done. Get out of here.
Where do I get out? Oh, it's up this way. It is. You should Gamba some Vals. Great div per hour, I heard. Gamba some Vals. What Val orbs are you talking about? What does that mean? Like double corrupt Gamba? Oh, we've went backwards. Where are we supposed to be going? The vials? No. We're not doing rabbit spin again, no. That was not worth. No, sir. No rabbit foot for us. We're gonna pass on that.
Feel death's grip.
Would you say the Forbidden Flesh jewels make a huge difference? No. The Forbidden jewels are literally just, hey, your character is 20% better against hits. That's all it's doing. Does not make or break your character. If you have rare jewels with life, dot multi, and like res, your character's not going to be as strong in terms of defenses, but your character's going to have more offense. It ultimately shouldn't change too much of how the character feels to play. Maybe you get a little bit less away with like super egregious tank or damage mod maps or whatever, but it shouldn't really change the character how it feels to play all that much. I thought it was worth. I think it's good for the tank value, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it makes or breaks the character. That's all I'm saying. I think your experience on the character would be largely very similar, whether or not you have the jewels or not. We'll play this build. How much can I start with it, Lou Blade? So at a real budget setup, if you just have like a baseline Wrathpith, Calm's Heart, and a pseudo 5 link with like a +7 Val's Caress, you could start it super cheap and it could probably be T16 viable and feel good in T16s. I don't think that's going to be good enough for T17s. T17s, I think you need the Foulborn Wrathpith. So like I'd say T16 viable, you could probably do in like a div or two. T17 viable, you're going to want to farm some currency and get the Foulborn Wrathpith, because it's literally like it doubles your damage, right? And that difference, that double damage, is going to make a fairly big impact in how it feels to play a T17 map, I think.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
50 div was a pretty comfortable swap with 2-ish days ago. Now clue about the prices now. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is the shield. I think that's the thing that really ballooned in price.
Arise, my children.
The problem with the shield is I'm promoting it. Rutu's promoting it. I think Steel Mage might be doing a build with it. So I think it's like super high demand, probably. Because it's one thing if one content creator has it, but if multiple people are promoting it, then it has a really high demand. So I think that's part of the reason why it hasn't stabilized.
Was a long journey.
Because
Went well enough.
there's just a pretty large demand for it.
Business.
Okay, guys. Okay, this is something I've been a little bit degenerate about. Okay, I didn't tell you this morning, but the thing it was an economical decision. I bought some of these cards, and I can explain why I bought more. Okay, now if you'll notice in my sell shop, you'll notice there's a lot of crappy jewels. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. I got this. So I kept going. I was losing a lot, and then I got the CB jewel, and I was like, nah, I can't quit now. I got CB Frenzy. Right now it's the cheapest on trade at 95, and regular without the Frenzy is 20D. So I think this has a decent chance of selling. So I bought a few more. I got a whole bunch of crappy jewels, and then I got a really good one, and then I couldn't quit. So anyways, we got 4 more jewels. Any must-play builds this patch? Sold a Mage and looking for a new build. I want to move on from Spectres. Do play Cold Dog Glad. I'm loving this character, honestly. Honestly, there's probably a lot of fun builds you can play. What Pal's doing with Instack, Jug, with that accuracy stuff, I think is going to be really strong. Oh, look up what Manny's doing. I was checking out Manny's build this morning. Manny's playing a Herald Elementalist with the Herald of the Hive. And it's a pretty cool combination of Herald of the Hive. Pretty much, it fills the role of the BV, kind of helping him screen clear with some explode. And then he still has the single targeted Penance Brand, which is pretty... I thought it was pretty freaking cool. I was looking at it this morning. I don't know. There's a lot of cool builds people are doing. A lot of fun stuff with the Foulborn items. Gets a taste of the... And the cycle continues. Yeah. Okay, here. Well... Do I just blind click these right now? I spent 12D on these.
Business.
Do I put another buy order? I want to put another buy order, dude. I have such a problem, dude. They're fun cards, dude. Grand Spectre and Corrupt. All I need is just get Frenzy and CB again, okay? No stall, just blind click. All right, we're going in. 12D we put into these cards. We need to pull out a Min Frenzy. Min power is pretty good. Min power is like 5D. Or 60. Yeah, min power is 60. So that pays for half. Now I just need these other cards to give us another decent jewel. Okay, Grand Spectre with LE damage is not worth like anything. The Elevator Rise, that's not worth anything. Oh, please, please, please. Give me one of the charges. Give me percent life. Dang it. Okay, we lost money. So this is mostly how it's been going. I've mostly just been losing money, but there was that one time when I got that Frenzy Corrupted Blood, okay? So I am technically massively ahead still. Even though we're consistently losing money most of the times I do this, we're still massively ahead. Trust. Everything's gonna work out just fine. Never go to the casino. See, that's the thing. That's why I gamble in PoE. I'm never incentivized to go to the casino. I get my fill. It works out completely fine, you know? What's the worst that could happen?
Business.
Lose a little bit of money in game? No big deal. No big deal. Already cleared this map, right? Go again. This looks like a good idea. It is a good idea, man. Trust. He said we are ahead. I'm starting to think though. I think when I initially started this, I think my brain was telling me that they're evenly weighted. I am not convinced they're evenly weighted. Based on my experience so far, the weightings. I mean, I've gotten all res jewels. Like what feels like 30% of the time. So I'm not so sure they're actually evenly weighted. I want to believe they're evenly weighted though. So I'm going to continue to tell myself they are, and I've just gotten unlucky. At least when you're in Vegas, you get some free drinks. Yeah, but I'm kind of a water guy, so that's not even a plus for me. Also in Vegas, you're losing your actual hard-earned money, whereas in PoE, I'm just losing a few divines, you know? A couple digital pictures of money, you know what I mean? Not real money. So you gotta consider you have to factor that in. That is an upside. You could be RMTing the pictures? Yeah, but I don't believe in that. That ain't me, boss. Why do you have 3 flasks? Bala. The Trader Keystone gives you flash gen based on empty flask slots. So with 2 empty flask slots, I can perma-sustain the res flasks, and the Quicksilver is good uptime. So it works out. It works out.
Arise, my children.
He's gambling all the way away all his Magewood money. Nah. We're getting closer to earning it. Trust. Wrath, are you worth anything? Nope. Almost cannot be poisoned. Does Ziggurat Katarina do chaos damage? Katarina I think is like all fizz pretty much. Like I know you might think green looks like poison, therefore chaos, but I think it's mostly just fizz. Katarina feels like substantially more dangerous with like the gain mod. So I kind of think all of her stuff is mostly fizz.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Fizz and fire. There you go. You selling the frags, doing the bosses after? I'm selling the frags. We might do bosses later on this character for the fun of it, but we'll do that when we get the, I don't know, later. When we don't necessarily. Yeah, this is gonna sound maybe backwards, but listen, bosses are they're basically gambling, okay? With like way higher chance of failure. I prefer clicking Grand Spectrum and hitting CB mini frenzy plus min frenzy, which is like super likely and definitely wasn't a extreme outlier, which is the only reason I made any profit. Anyways, I have my reasons. Nimbus is 150D lands. Don't tell me that. Why would you say that? You know I have a problem. What's wrong with you? Don't tell me it's 150D, you bastard. I thought it was like 40. What the hell? You know, maybe we will run here. 150D sounds kind of nice. $150D is pretty nice. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Okay, now hear me out. I've done a ton of eaters since like Nimbus was a thing, and I have like never dropped a Nimbus. So theoretically speaking, does that not mean I am ramped? It does, no? I've done a ton of eaters over the years, and it has never paid out. So theoretically, I am due. Yeah, I think that checks out. I think that logic tracks.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Maybe we'll run the Mavens too while we're at it. Go get a woken lighten real quick.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Someone stop this man. Come on, guys. I went how many amulets dry? The game's gotta pay me out. It all tracks.
Arise, my children.
Feed. I can also force on my DPS option. You put on Righteous Fire and Bone Chill to bully him. Is it better to go for a level 82, 83 focus amulet when rolling dot multi? Yes. If you can get the amulet to be lower level, it will eliminate the it'll eliminate some of the mods that don't matter, like T1 res, for example. So yes. if you want to have a better time rolling it, that will help you 100%. Abso-freaking-lutely. If you sell the frags, you're just giving away profit. You think so? You might be onto something, actually. Am I just giving up profit if I sell the frags?
Silence falls.
Is 20k life reasonable? We're definitely gonna pass 20k. There's quite a few upgrades we can do on this character that will make the number go up. We're already at 19.6 and we're missing a lot of upgrades. Yo, mana, chief and overcap, right stuck in my head. Would a strength stack angle with Shaper's Touch for flat mana be too spread? I think it would be too spread out. My thought process about it is I was thinking about the angle of getting, so we have, with the lightning res overcap, what do you have a bunch of? You have a bunch of percent. And you're forcing a bunch of your suffixes to get that percent, which means it's hard to justify suffixes for attributes, right? Because think about it, you could roll fire res, you could roll lightning res, and then you can roll benchcraft fire and lightning, right? Like, that's crazy amounts of percent. So my thought process is maybe we get the flat mana from sources like Abyss Jewels. Because normally on a mana scaling character, you would go for like percent mana on jewels, but we have so much percent mana, I feel like the angle would be to try to force in a bunch of flat with some Abyss Jewels. That's what I was thinking for the flat source. Because suffixes are like super high demand with res being so valuable for it.
I can't do this just yet.
But that's, I don't know. I haven't really fleshed it out or thought too much about. That was just a rough idea I was thinking, because I have a hard time seeing the suffix value being worth giving up when you get so much percent from it on all your pieces. Is Whispers of Infinity still relevant for energy short animate weapon? Whispers of Infinity? Nah, that was mostly just a budget option. The reason I showcased that amulet is because at the time in the league, it was 300 ES and the amulet cost you like, 20, 30 C for a mid-roll or whatever. Currently, the amulet does not have 300 to 400 flat ES. It has 100 at top roll. So, and it's more expensive. So I'd recommend going Shavring to try to help fix the mana, and a different amulet that has just better ES scaling. Because it's not too hard to beat 100 flat ES with a rare amulet with like int, percent ES, stuff like that.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Abyss Jewels roll 36 to 40. Correct. So you can get quite a few Abyss Jewels. And it probably would still be a competitive suffix. Like you could have fire and lightning plus mana, that sort of thing, or all res. Although all res I don't think works with the chieftain fire res to lightning res scaling. My actual Mayuho. Appreciate the sub. Caspro? Yes. I was also thinking forcing in Caspro. Because I don't know if I want to go like a Mjolnir angle. Mjolnir's, I think, one of the options. If I go Mjolnir, then I'm going to want to go Caspro. Then I could tattoo all of my like attributes over to res and stuff. Mayo, I appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude. Why would you need lightning res if your res is set at fire res? Your res doesn't get set at fire res. The way Chieftain works is it says every increase to fire res, half of it gives you an increase to lightning res. So it just gives you another way to scale more lightning res. The thought process is, with that being the case, I can then also invest into a bunch of fire res, which gives more % lightning res, which gives more % mana. And then I can have, like, tag in, for example, the fire res mastery for some regen. Free Abaxith, what happened, man? What were you imprisoned with? What happened? Follow gross item makes your energy shield be half of your maximum life, 10k life, meaning 5k ES. Activate energy blade gives you full buff, but won't lower your ES. Yes. I think, honestly, if Falborn stay, I really am going to want to consider doing that on League Start. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, you're making a Lightning Res AoE cluster? Int Lightning Res mana % effect. Ay. How much Lightning Res does this cluster give you? 26 plus 35 effect. Holy crap, that's a lot of res. That is a lot of res. 20% per point? No, it should be more, right? 26 times 35 effect, right? Shouldn't it be like 30 something? Are you gonna do Valdo carries? I am not a carry service. I do want to do Valdo maps, but I'm not a carry service. The way Valdos work, if you're thinking about a carry, the carry cost is the difference in the price of the item and what you could sell it for, right? So realistically, if you're thinking about paying somebody for a carry, that doesn't really make sense. Just sell the map. And that gives you the difference in how much you would have paid the guy to run the map for you, right? $35 res per point on cluster. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Small clusters going burr. Well, grats on finishing the craft, Abaxith.
Death will never come for an immortal.
How close are we on blood? Ooh, we're capped off. All right, guys, it's time. Might be time for some ancient womb gifts. I paid a guy 5 div to run a non-voided HH map for me, so I don't know if that logic tracks. You paid a guy 5D to run a non-voided map. So what you could have done is you could have sold that map for 5D less than an HH. If that guy was willing to run it for you for 5D, he would have been willing to buy it from you for 5D less than the cost of a Mage Blood. Or HH, right? That sort of thing. I would wager more than likely you probably paid more because of that. You probably could have sold it for even closer to the price of a Mage Blood. Or HH. I know, sorry, I keep saying Mage Blood, but you know what I mean.
Your soul burns for me.
Like, non-voided maps generally sell like 1-to-1 almost. Not quite.
Arise, my
Right, you have to consider the amount of time it takes them to run the map, but like, if they could run the map in 2 minutes and there's literally no risk for them, they'd run that on a 1D margin type of thing. Avaxis, I want to see you try my map. With this character? I mean, we can maybe try it later on. Your map is a DPS check, isn't it, Abaxis? I'm trying to remember what yours is. Yours is the Atoll map, right? I'd run a 0 margin just to get the foil. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. There are people that would be willing to do it for just the foil.
feed. Darkness falls.
The HH had max attribute rolls when I ID'd it, so it sold for a boatload more than the normal one. So you got lucky on the ID scroll? What's your point? That's the same as saying, oh, I bought an un-ID'd HH and it max rolled. I made money. Like, I don't know, man. The point remains the same. If you're paying for a carry service, you're more than likely scamming yourself compared to what you could sell that map for. Because you have to remember, when you go find the carry guy, he's only competing with other people taking the time to post a carry service, and he's going to charge you for the time he spends posting a carry service. If you post it on trade, everyone in the game is competing for that. Which that's when you get a more competitive margin. Ooh. I got 4 more, guys. 4 more chances at greatness. What do you guys think? Are we gonna win big this time? Are we gonna pull just 4 frenzy jewels in a row? Do we profit? 12D cost. Okay. We have to hit 12D cost. Yes. Lamau, stop gambling. You're bad. All right. 2 minutes. Place your wagers. I'm going to go run this map. Don't forget the womb gifts. Okay. We need to do those. Good point. We'll do those after this map as well. Can I change bloodline? Yes. To change bloodline, you need to run the appropriate content for the bloodline ascendancy you'd like to change to. Then you select the option that pops up, and then you just spec the new nodes. Should I believe in you, old man? Absolutely.
I can't do this just yet.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Have I ever let you guys down? Think about that, honestly. Think about that.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Freed. You said you are old? Well, that's because I'm not. Check those facts. "12 times in a row the amulet." It only took 9, okay? It wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't 12 times bad. It wasn't 12 times bad, okay?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Only 9 and 2 locks. It was 7 and 2 locks. 9 total attempts, I'm pretty sure. Kind of sad about bloodlines. I didn't find a use for one for my trapper. Yeah, I think a lot of times people will run into that situation where a bloodline isn't worth it, but I think the good news is you'll play other builds where it will be worth it. 8 times you let us down with the amulet craft. Listen, it was a hard time for me too, okay? I was suffering as well. Let's not forget. All right, Grand Spectrums. I spent 12D on these cards. All I need to do is pull Min Frenzy. If I pull Min Frenzy, this was instantly a good idea. I pulled Crit Chance. That's not a good... Crit Chance is not good. Crit Chance is basically worthless. All right. All I need to do, as I said before, is pull Frenzy. All I said is I need to pull Frenzy. Well, we pulled... Hey, that's half the cost. Okay, now, technically, if I pull Endurance, Power, percent life, we have multiple outs. There are 4 things we could hit right now that would make this a positive return. Yes! Woo! Worth it, baby! Absolutely worth it. Frenzy. Let's go. Frenzy is worth 21 divs. Hell yeah. Absolutely worth. Prediction says, do we profit? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We did not get punished this time. Hell yeah. List that right away. Is the MAME worth anything more? Not really. List that for 6. Crit chance is not worth anything. Curse effect is not worth anything. Okay. Hey, it panned out. It panned out. Are you down overall? No, I'm up. I am up. With that frenzy, we are up. That paid for the losses from the last Gamba. So technically, we're like plus 5D now from the gambles today. We're still massively up from the CB though. The CB hit was insane. That paid for most of my losses and then some from when I did this in the morning / last night. I don't want to talk about it, but yeah, that pulled me out of a. There was a pretty despair situation going on, and it lifted me up out of the depths of hell. Did the CB sell yet? No, it's still sitting right here. We still have the CB one right here. Still not sold. 10D under the next lowest listing, so hopefully it sells soon.
I'll update.
Hopefully it sells soon. Hopefully it sells soon, TM. We also invested into a lock, so I have that as well. Which I think I should probably just hold on to. Because lock's going to keep going up, probably. Right? That makes some sense, doesn't it? I think that logic mostly tracks. I'm broke from crafting, which means when I get back from work out of it, it's going to be destructive playtime. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Where were we? Oh, we were going to gamble on ancient womb gifts, weren't we? It's ancient womb gift time, guys. Everybody's favorite time of the day. Okay, I don't know about everybody, but I like it. So there's that. The attempt to pull unnatural. The attempt to pull unnatural portion of the day. 30C for my low-level womb gifts? All right, I need to let those go. The low-level womb gifts aren't happening. I need to let those go. Those are just not real. They're not actually real. I need to learn to accept that they're not real. Just in time to watch Lance scam the believers again. Whoa. Don't throw around the S word for scam. The Grand Spectrum sold.
I've got some hello.
Time to reinvest. Who's with me? Who's with me? It is time to reinvest. Okay, listen. It's come on, 7 cards. I easily pull a frenzy, probably 2% lives, maybe like 1 endurance, and then we're up like another 20D. Time to reinvest. All right, anyways. That's gonna turn out great, I'm sure. Is this your idea of profit crafting? Yo, who the hell just bought all these 15C Ancients? What the hell, man? I was gonna buy those. We lost. He got addicted to gambling. Guys, I think we all can agree. It's way more fun to click a Grand Spectrum div card than it is to 50-50 gambling yellow juice. Thoughts? I feel like that's a way more enjoyable jamble. Nah, are you guys serious? You guys just like to click the juice? I like Watcher's Eye, Sublime IDs, Light of Meaning IDs. I like those jambas. I like the wide variance, you know? Lance is too poor for the mirror card game, but well, here's the problem with the mirror card gamba. If you lose, it sucks. Like really freaking bad. If you win, holy, this guy's been farming womb gifts. This guy has supplies on supplies. Sorry, as I was saying, if you win, you're like way too unreasonably rich, and then the game loses meaning. You feel me? Like I like this happy little medium, which has some nice spikes, but their spikes aren't too high, and the spikes down aren't too low, but there are spikes, you know? False? Okay, a backsith, yes. If you have the situation where you're trying to buy an alt art in standard and you need to end the league with 100 mirrors to do so, sure. You have a goal that keeps you grounded or whatever, sure. But I do not have that 100 mirror aspiration to buy an alt art, okay? That is not something I care about. Buy all those super fast? I don't know, man. I don't really want the 83s. I need to end the league with 200 mirrors. Shake my head. My point exactly. The middle tab had 70s. Did it actually? It looked like they were all like 80s. Okay, we'll check. I see like 177. Okay, there's a 73. 21 chaos. Most of them are pretty high level. Most of them are pretty high level. Is low eye level better? So the thing about low eye level is it costs less graph blood, so I get to click more. I think if it's level 68 to 81, I don't think you're really changing much in terms of drop table. Technically at level 70, whatever, you get mage blood into the drop table, so there is that. Which is an advantage to the higher level. Dude, holy, this guy, I don't know where it is, man. There it is. We found the low level one that keeps like absorbing me over here. Show your tree. We have a bunch of I'll show it. We have a, oh my word, it's the same guy, please. Okay. Okay, we found it. All right, if I just don't highlight, then I can actually see where it is. Look at the items by eye level, yeah. This guy has been farming these things, man. This is crazy stuff. How do I get two stuff for the ancient tree? Stuff for the ancient tree that you may be missing out on. Yeah, we're probably paying more than we should. All right, this should be good. This should be plenty good. I don't know how many this is, but hopefully it's enough. Go for some nice hits. You need to kill the double boss. Yeah, you need to do like all the different types of encounters. All right, we have what appears to be roughly about 30, which puts us at around 600C cost if they're roughly 20C. Rough estimation. Prediction time. Do we... You know what? Nah, no prediction. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it. Let's just click a couple times. Just click a couple times. Just a couple of clicks. Oh, for the guy who asked about my tree, it's Jewel, Foulborn Chance, and yep, that's pretty much it.
She is pleased.
And we're basically just looking for jewel hits. Essentially is what we're looking for. Jewel are we going for? We are going for Unnatural Instinct, Double Foulborn. There's actually quite a few jewels that are worth something. But that's the big hit. The Double Foulborn Unnatural. Think you're auto-equipped? Yeah. Tower Shield. Rest in peace, Lycosidae.
She will soon bear fruit.
Cobalt Jewel. Dead Reckoning got PK'd.
Good to see you.
Don't think we need to save any of this stuff. I like the power charge ring. I'm gonna save the power charge ring. Dust.
Yes, just like that.
I'm not even running my disenchanter. Rare heavy belt. Don't say things like that.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Coral Amulet, Crystal Belt, Eelskin Boots. So we killed an Auxium. That's fine, right?
Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
All right, a few more clicks.
She is pleased.
Siegebreaker, Snowblind. Nothing too good here.
She will soon bear fruit.
Evasion per life Zodiac Leather.
Traveling light.
Hello again.
Interesting chess piece. Purity of Ice has no reservation. This double mod is worth 1 chaos, apparently. I kind of want to keep it because it's cool. Haven't got 1 jewel from the tree? Yes, but jewels are like rare, okay? Jewels are like T2s, guys. They are rare, okay? It's gonna be okay. Barracks, dude. Every time you see barracks, it's just like... what could have been? Unset ring. Well... we'll have to come back again later, guys. No dice.
Welcome.
Is that Kickstarter not expensive? No, it's pretty saturated in the market.
Drive them back.
This is a decent roll. I'm gonna keep holding on to all these power charge rings. Power charge stacker having a cheap plus power charge ring is so hilarious. Is a shield 28 div? Maybe. I have not checked recently. If it's 28 div, that means it's going down in price, which is nice.
I think I can sell that. Not selling, was it?
All right. Back to the Ziggurat grind. You're searching wrong. Oh, no, you did him dirty. Is the 27 div the ailment one with damage over time?
Practice makes perfect.
Ziggurat, that's the map. That's the Katarina map. Today, we will run the fragments. We'll run Katarina and we'll run Devourer.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Which is maybe a terrible financial decision, but also it could pan out to be an awesome decision. Running the frags? Yeah, running the frags. We'll see how it turns out for us.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
Is there a difference on what T17 run? Are they somewhat equal? There is a difference. So there is layout difference. Certain maps have better mob density / layouts. For example, Fortress is very popular because it has a relatively good layout along with barrels, which increase the loot you get from it. That's why that's a popular map to run. Whereas something like Ziggurat, its layout and its boss are kind of annoying, but it has the best average value of fragments. So certain maps have certain benefits. In the case of Citadel, it has the worst boss, the worst layout, and the worst fragments. Screw Citadel.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
I'll die on that hill, by the way. What are the 4 fragments using the map? They give 5 quant each. So it just gives me a little bit higher chance to get 3 frags. Just a little bit higher chance to get the triple frag. That's all that is for. Is Sanctuary not better for fragment? So Sanctuary gives you Devours and it gives you Exarch frags and maybe Eater frags. Eater or Uber, no, sorry, it gives Eater frags, Uber Elder, and an Exarch, I think, maybe. So it has Eater, which is one of the more valuable frags, but Ziggurat has priority for Reality, which is Maven and Eater, which are the 2 most valuable frags. I don't know about the other frags. Katarina RP gives me time to roll a Door Jewels. Oh, are you rolling a Door Jewels while waiting for her to finish the RP? You drop Veiled Exalt from Katarina? No. Veiled Exalts are from the whatchamacallit, regular Syndicate Medallion Katarina only.
Will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
Hey Zulgos, how you doing, man? Before gaining the Ultimate Bloodline, what do I run? I literally just played as a Cruel Lab character until I got the Ultimate Bloodline. I just didn't bother with it. I just speed leveled up to 84 and then put on some basic gear, and then I ran the thing. I mean, like, Glad's other ascendancies are pretty useless for the build, so I would just get the Bloodline as soon as you can. People were saying you can do a white map with it, so you could probably do it earlier. You could just do a white map ulti fight if you have the Scarab. Unless those guys were gaslighting me, but that's what some people were saying yesterday. They just ran a white map with the Scarab.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
I have a Theater of Lies with 6 spirits and Maven. I rip my carry. Can you help me? A Theater of Lies with 6 spirits and Maven. I don't know what that means.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal.
Tyrical Ghost. How did you get 6 ghosted? How did you even manage that?
I've got some wealth for you.
I'm still sad about the Grav nerf. Yeah, the Grav nerf is definitely a bummer. Grav didn't deserve that, man. He wasn't a very good farm. He was fun though, man. He was fun to like
What have you got?
believe in something, you know?
Ahoy there!
Holy, the amount of random objects at the start of that map that wouldn't let me shield charge. Let's put a little affliction grove in your way. Let's put this random object in your way. Let's put these walls in your way. I'd hate for you to move freely.
Can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Watch out for the tables. Hell yeah. Blame the clip channels for the Grav nerf? Nah.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak.
I wonder what was the reason they decided to nerf Grav. I doubt it's just like clips, right?
Feed.
They obviously were trying to nerf a lot of the top strats, right? Maybe they just perceived Grav as a top strat for whatever reason.
Give your soul to me.
Blame business.
For me.
I don't think it's business's fault. He didn't do nothing wrong. I think it's generally because of the clips, really? You think so?
Arise, my children.
Hey, maybe. I guess it wouldn't be the first time clips are the reason that a mechanic got nerfed. I mean, Sanctum got nerfed because of Q-Dog. Hit the 1 in like 10 billion run or whatever.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness falls. Mortal.
Q-Dog nerfed Grav as well. Wait, Q-Dog was the one getting House of Mirrors, wasn't he? He was the guy getting House of Mirrors from Grav. That's so funny. Wait a minute. Maybe it is his fault. Q-Dog is to currency generation strats what Jung Roan is to random things changed before League start. It all makes sense. It all tracks.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness falls. Mortal.
This doesn't look like Cobra Lash to me. It's not. We played Cobra Lash. This is the second build. We're playing Cold Snap. Valdo Cold Snap.
Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
Can we get Q-Dog banned? Why would we want Q-Dog banned? Q-Dog's a cool guy. Is this worth? Not really.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise.
Like, strength is giving you half life per point. And this character isn't exactly a strength stacker. We are investing pretty heavily into just life. We don't have the affixes available to go for percent strength scaling.
Your soul burns for me. Give
Yo,
your
thanks.
soul
I
to
got
me.
that dingle. Appreciate it, dude. Glad you like the Gagarf build, man.
Your
Definitely
soul
one of my
burns
favorite characters for
me.
sure. You mean General Tso's chicken? Was that like what his username used to be? That was before my time, guys.
My children.
You see how back Quinn took the Shaper's death? He's hunting possum now? What are you talking about? How bad Quinn took a Shaper's death? Before your time? Well, yeah, before I would play PoE, I think people were telling me that Cute Dog used to be called General Tso's or whatever. But it was before I never knew him as that. I always knew him as Cute Dog. He's fighting Uber Opossum. Like he's doing an IRL stream? I feel like an IRL stream from Quinn's usually a good time. It was tactical and intentional? I mean, it could have been. Maybe he was burnt out on the league or something, you know? It happens. Ain't no shame in that. Can you give advice? What's the best way to farm Mage Blood? I'm EB category Quizzer, 12k ES. Farm a Mage Blood? Right now what I'm doing is T17 boss rushing. Realistically, if you want more currency per hour, crafting is usually a good way to go.
Darkness.
But I've mostly just been doing some T17 boss rush the past few days. T17 boss rush into investing my currency into high rate of return investments.
Your soul burns for me. Call 'em out, darkness.
Lance for Frost, Casagrid, do you go volley or GMP? Awaken GMP
Feed
is best at slot.
mortal.
There was, before I played that build, every time I ever saw anyone talk about Forbidden Right, they would always say, extra proj doesn't give you extra hits. And I always assumed those people weren't lying to me. And then I played the character and I did some tests with extra proj.
Give your
And it turns out you get extra proj, your average hit count goes up. So, Awaken GMP is definitely best in slot. But prior to that, use volley, is what I would say.
call 'em out, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns.
Turns things into gold. What MTX? It's the Treasure Hunter Weapon MTX. This thing. Right here.
Call 'em out. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Amy's looking sexy? Hell yeah, it is. Throws it into the trash. Not the trash. Not the trash. No, we're making gains. Trust. Trust. We got some more maps to run. The next set we go. There's a way to get cast speed. Plus ES plus life. Probably do Reforge life until you hit ES. And then do a previous game change, Reforge caster. And then benchcraft your last affix. And then you can benchcraft Min Frenzy. If you need the reduced cost, then you try to force on the Veiled mod onto the Previx pool, is what I would say, probably. Oh, good luck with the craft, though. I'm making gains selling oil, you blight enjoyer. You blighting it up.
Your luck will run out soon, champion.
Group pushed Escape Artist to 150D. It's back to 2D now. What? FD, are you serious?
Can't do this just yet.
That's hilarious. I guess their plan didn't hold. I mean, like, Escape Artist is legitimately one of the best Forbidden Flesh and Flames, but right now no one's promoting it, so there's not much demand.
Death will never come for an immortal.
We're gonna use Escape Artist on our Sabo because it's so freaking cheap and it's so good. That's really funny. Somebody XD businessed it up to 150D and then just didn't sell it all.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness wall, arise, my children.
Time to buy. I mean, I'm not playing that character for a hot minute, so you're gonna be sitting on whatever you're buying for a while. I could also just not even play the character, you know? I see you guys all buy up all the clusters. I say, you know what? Screw that. I'm going with the chieftain instead. I'm going with the archmage.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns to me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, darkness wall. Feel death's grip, mortal.
What about Barf? I do want to do Barf at some point. I haven't thought about it too much recently, though, to be honest. Not been on the top of my radar of things. What's the requirement to swap off Eternal Youth, Blood Magic, and Endgame E-Blade? Just enough reservation to use Arrogance instead? You don't swap from Blood Magic to Arrogance. If you're swapping out of Blood Magic, you're swapping to, like, CI. If you're trying to make that sort of conversion. You're talking about a whole CI swap, which that's just, like, you need some pretty high-end gear to do that, essentially. You could look at my CI, high-end setup for reference, which should be in the POB if you are curious. You gonna do Foulborn Choir of the Storm? Yes, I want to do Foulborn Choir of the Storm. Do an Archmage Chieftain or Archmage Jug, and we steal Tassilio. I haven't really decided on the approach yet. Either could work out, though. Part of me kind of wants to do Chieftain, because then I can include Explode. And then we don't need a Forbidden Flesh duel, which makes it ultimately cheaper to, for people to recreate. So I might do it that way, just because of the benefit there. Are you gonna go Skin of the Lords for 50% more resistance? Yes, I'm thinking about doing a Skin of the Lords. That's the other thing I want to do that I think would be fun.
I can't do this just yet.
I have a hard time seeing that not be an insane angle for it, because it effectively ends up being 50% more mana, right? Yeah, that sounds pretty good for a chess piece. $25% more mana? What do you mean 25% more mana? Are there other sources of increased resistance scaling?
I'll take you all down with me.
The overcap mod is only 50%? Correct, but it's all your percentage. So proportionally, it's 50% of your mana scaling.
Go. We'll handle it from here.
Like, all your mana scaling is coming from your res scaling. So if you get 50% more res scaling, you have 50% more mana scaling. With that much percentage, shouldn't the Rebel Columns be worth it? No. I'm pretty sure the resistance chest wins handily. I think you guys are cooked about this 25% thing. I'm pretty sure it's 50% more mana scaling.
You did it.
Maybe I'm being stupid, but I'm pretty sure it's 50% more. Like if I have 1,000 res, I would have 500% increased mana, and then that would take me to 1,500% res, which would give me 750% increased mana. Which I guess technically isn't like, it isn't 50% more if you account for like your base 100%. But like if I quality it, like if I get a freaking enchant, I would take it up to like 54%, right? With an 8% enchant. I think that works. I think it's pretty close to 50% more mana. You can't quality it? Is it not quality? Does it not have the resistance mod tag?
Your soul burns for me.
It's already corrupted? I thought it just had a thing that says sockets can't be modified. Skin of the Lords is corrupted, right? But does the sockets can't be modified stop the Tailoring Orb? Because Tailoring Orbs do mess with sockets, right? So maybe that's why it just doesn't let you click it. I tried it, Kodalek. Oh, there you go. That makes sense if it's the sockets can't be modified stopping the Tailoring Orb. It's not base corrupted though. Base corrupted is Skin of Lords. Hey Marcus, how you doing, man?
Arise, my children.
This is set 2. Oh, yeah, the reserved. Yeah, I heard this you couldn't modify with Catalyst from Connor. He was talking about it.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
If you were to reroll SF build, knowing what you know now, what would you pick? If I was gonna reroll SSF, honestly, dude, I don't know. There's a lot of fun stuff. I would probably maybe roll something generic and go for Ancient Womb Gifts right away and just say, hey, the first cool thing I get, I'll reroll to build around. So like let's say I roll a Ghost Wraith, I'd be like, okay, we'll do an E-Blade. We'll do a weird E-Blade setup. If I roll a freaking increased res chest or Acquire the Storm, I'd be like, okay, let's do a mana character. If I rolled freaking, let's say Kikazaro's mana rings, maybe I do a mana man, you know, like that sort of thing. Like just see what's the first cool items I get out of Ancient Womb Gifts and then just roll with it. Because there's a lot of fun Valborn mods. Simplex, they killed the Beast Lock method. You need to use the old method, which I think Sushi made a video on for the old method, basically, which is now the current method. Elementals is a good all-arounder. Yeah, Elementals you can't go wrong with. I really enjoyed my Elementalist start last league. We did a couple different tests with it, too.
I hope you
We did a RF test. That was a really good starter. We did a slam test. That went really well. You can't go wrong with the old Elementalist.
Never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
Are you gonna do the Uber race? Probably not. It's such a short time frame and there's so many builds I want to make. Like, we only have how long until the next PV2 league, right? If it's early December, we got like 25 days left or something, right? So I don't want to just freaking spend multiple days on an Uber race that I don't really have any realistic shot at competing with the guys who are actually fast.
Your soul burns for me.
Pretty bad timing for the race, yeah.
Arise, my children. Feed.
I'm gonna get 50 for a box and then I'm out.
Give
Yeah, that's
your
reasonable.
soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
And before PvP hits, you need to get 200 mil in saline as well. No. I'm not doing 200 mil in saline,
Arise,
though.
my children.
Bone circlet. They're killing the streamer engagement, the race, in my opinion. What do you mean? Do you think not a lot of streamers are going to be up for doing it? Like, I don't really want to. There's other stuff I want to do that I haven't had time to do. I'm enjoying playing a Spellslinger Assassin right now. Hell yeah. Spellsling got a nice buff and Assassin got the Pole Poison. Rock and roll, man. You're doing T17 boss rush? Yes. We are T17 boss rushing. Seeing what goods we can pull as loot.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
How's it going so far? It's going pretty decent. We'll see if we make profit because I'm gonna roll these fragments into running some Ubers as well. We'll see if we get paid.
Your soul.
Somebody told me Nimbus was 150D, so we might just
Rise, my children.
we might just investigate that, you know what I'm saying?
Feed.
We might just investigate the ring hit.
Give your
Is Zenith using Nimbus? A lot of builds use Nimbus.
soul burns for me.
Pretty much any Molten Strike build usually uses it, and KB builds are using it.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Zenith and all the Wanderers, yep. EE builds with Molten Strike, probably Valdo mappers are using it.
Give your soul to me.
How can I get T1 suppress on my gloves? I fracture mana. I already use Spite Essences for in suppress. Do I just exalt slam?
More
You already have suppress?
darkness.
I'm not following. But yeah, if you want in essences till you hit suppress is a good idea. T1 res. You could block prefixes and do Foulborn Exalt, or you could do a Reforge. Gloves have a lot of elemental rolls though, so I don't think Reforge is great. I think you kind of just have to gamble a Foulborn Exalt. What would you do for a good Simo farmer? What Hodoroi said is good. You could do Emmy's Cast and Sun Chieftain for Simu farm. I haven't really been doing much Simu farm. A lot of builds could probably do it though. This character could probably do Simu farm, I would imagine.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Sims are pretty easy. I wouldn't say Sims are easy, but at this point, if you have 150D, a lot of things you can make at that price point should do Sims. You still gonna try to take the Cold Snap the Valdos? Yep, I think that'd be fun. See if we can take a dot build
Immortal.
the Valdos.
Give your soul to me.
What's your thoughts on Strength Stagger? Replica is cheap.
Burns for me.
Good. Strength Staggers are very strong. I don't think you can go wrong doing that.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Finally got the amulet. Yep. We finally moved past the amulet.
Give your
And I gotta be honest, it feels good. to finally have that done.
Kulamak. Arise, my children.
My CI Stormbind is popping off. These Falborn Yeeks better go core Death Rage. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the Stormbind run Death Rage. That's awesome news. So we're gonna run. Okay, we're not gonna run Awakener, but we'll run Uber Elder if we have frags, Maven, Synth Boss. We'll just run as many Ubers as we can as long as they're not annoying fights. I don't want to do Awakener because his fight is just annoying as heck. We'll do the other ones. See how they go. What MDX is the gold coin explosion, treasure hunter weapon effect, and recommend.
Silence falls.
I got the setup so I can zoom syndicate safe houses under 40 seconds reliably. Dang, you're flying. Like get them generated or just... I don't know, man. That's some speed. That is some absolute speed. Completed, yeah. With the Falborn Uniques Death Rage, do you feel stronger than you have in previously for Stormbind, or how's the overall shakeout?
Regenerating.
Somebody listed his amulet for 90D on trade. Which amulet? Like a dot multi-life one for 90D? Holy, that's a good deal.
I won't fail.
As long as it doesn't have a brick mod. Well, actually, I don't know. It's an okay deal. It's probably not that OP of a deal. I'm just thinking about it with how screwed I got, but that was a huge outlier to get as screwed as I did when I was crafting mine. In my axe. You recommend the Cold Snap skill effect preview? What are you asking? Do I recommend the skill effect preview? Are you asking if I recommend Overseer, like the MTX? I like it decently. I mean, non-MTX is good too. Lawborns allow new buddies to build Stormbind. You no longer are tied to shape or such attribute tagged to get enough mana to do anything meaningful. Heck yeah. You want to open 10 3-mod watchers for me? No, I am not interested in opening your watchers for you. Good luck though. Hopefully you hit some good mods. I'm only one away from ready to screw this lance, so not a huge outlier. No, Jadams, no. You've gone 8 without hitting? Dude, oh, that freaking sucks, man. Hopefully you hit on the next one. You get to, one up me. Hands or Pete, appreciate the 3 months, man. Thanks for the support. Does suffix can be changed work with Orb of Dominance? No.
Give your soul to me.
Well, maybe. If you have 2 influence prefixes, maybe. I can't remember for that. But it doesn't like... It doesn't mean if you have 1 suffix and 1 prefix that you're guaranteed to hit, sort of thing. It might work if you have 2 prefixes. 100 div for the double corrupt apostate. I would say if you're looking at apostate, just start double corrupting them yourself. Because a lot of times you'll hit corruptions that are good for other builds, and then you can resell to pay for more double corruptions. That's usually my go-to process for double corrupts. Just hit whatever you hit in the process, you resell, and then you just keep going. But if you don't want double corrupt, then yeah, you just have to save the currency.
Death will never come for a mortal.
What's the minimum budget to start this build? Minimum budget? If you don't go Foulborn Wrathbith, you could honestly probably get a decent setup with like 2D. But that would require going Calms, +2 Valcaress. Like, you'd have to do some cheapo upgrade adjustments, right? If you want to go Foulborn Wrathbith, that starts at like 35 divines or 40 divines. I got 7 Kingdom Mist from rituals. Are they worth running? Yeah, I think they generally pay out. It's kind of a gamble though. You're pretty much gambling on whether or not you get Light of Meaning Jewels. If you don't get Light of Meaning Jewels, you lose money. If you get Light of Meaning Jewels, you make money. But that's like most boss fights. Most boss fight, the value of the fight is dictated on like 1 or 2 good drops, and you either drop it and make money, or you don't drop it and you lose money. That's just boss fights in general in this game, though. Like, for example, I could reliably get quite a bit of money from selling all the frags I'm going to get from these Ziggurat maps we're running, or I could take them and see if I drop a Nimbus. So today we're going to see if I drop a Nimbus.
Feel death's grip.
You get corpses as well. I got a perfect forest tiger. Those, I feel like that's a pretty rare drop. I did quite a few King of the Mist fights, and the best I ever got was like a perfect Spirit of Fortune. But yeah, you can get some Giga Pulls for sure. And my axe. Yo, Nico, please. Thanks for giving the sub to Havoc. I don't think that's Havoc. Maybe a different Havoc. Appreciate it. I did 600 this league and I haven't got a corpse. Yeah, I feel like the good corpse from King of the Mist is a very rare hit.
I can't do this just yet.
My axe. Yo, Nico, thanks for the gift of Poom Blue. I have never sold an unidentified voices. One day it'll pay out. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. I couldn't agree more. One day it'll pay out. True. Truer words have never been spoken. One day it will pay out. Heck yeah. He's due. He's due. He's ramped, in fact. Tesla is 150C for both jewels. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to go a Jug Angle and steal Tasselios, or if I'm going to go a Chieftain Angle and then just not steal anything. What we doing live?
Rise, my children.
Echoes of eternity. Yo, pal. Thanks for the raid, man. Pal, hopefully you don't have any hard feelings about me. I was a little bit tilted at the time, but it's really just like a stupid thing to be mad over.
Your soul
Omega hate rate? Oh no.
Give your soul
Oh no.
to me.
I'm sorry for backseating you too much. Hopefully your stream went well. Hate rate resistances? Yeah, the old resistance debate.
Arise, my children.
What happened? The context is Pal is settling on his ring. That's the context. That's all you need to know. He committed the ultimate sin of not reflecting his helicals. So I started letting him know, like, hey, go get some res on your clusters. He hates my ring, but it's a part of me, so I need to defend it. Yeah. Eventually, though, I'm sure eventually he'll cave. Surely. The reflected helicals are, they're so beautiful. I spent too many spites on it. See, dude, I just like the angle of just you spite until you get perfect divine on it. You annul everything. You benchcraft all attribute. You do like an aspect. You slam a random garbage prefix and you just send the mist. And then when you hit a bad multi, you just sell for profit and then go again. I made a perfect cluster, so I thought. He told me he learned it from you that it misses res. Int all attribute. So, okay, this is how it goes. If you have int plus res, it's best in slot until you get a mage blood. Once you get a mage blood, you don't need that res elsewhere. That's pretty much how it works. In which case, all attribute becomes better again. They're baiting you? Oh, no. Not like this. All right, anyways, we don't need to have this conversation again, guys. This is freaking... Pal, are you done crafting your gear? Did you get more triple multi-jewels? I got 3? You got 3 with triple multi? Holy crap.
I can't do this just yet.
The jewel you were too chicken to put in the POB and you got 3 of them? Damage number just went up. How much DPS does that character actually have? I haven't like actually looked at the
Death will never come for an immortal.
the friggin' like all I saw was you testing skills in terms of gameplay. I haven't seen anything else. Yesterday when you were like testing out the different melee skills, Reeve, Lightning Strike, etc.
Your soul burns for me. Kurlamak,
My current investment is like 150 mil.
mortal.
That is a good amount. 150 mil, go burr. 2 comma Andes. Hey, he'll be 1 bill DPS soon. He's at 150 mil now. The number's just gonna keep going up. Trust. 1 bill incoming. Arcane feels insane though. I've never tried Arcane. I think the one time I saw Arcane was I feel like I saw Tuna play with it at one point, maybe. I don't know. I need to go friggin' when you're actually doing maps, I'll have to check it out. Because it's like freaking, is it like Arc, but you're attacking 20 times a second? Is that how it works? Is it mechanically like Arc, essentially?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
And my axe, yo, Klondike. What's going on, man? Appreciate the sub. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically LS with no extra proj, but 9 change. I mean, the thing is, though, I feel like that'd be a really nice time because it gets you around. Does it get you around elevation changes? Like the thing that always tilts me when I was testing out LS at one point was the freaking, if there's like any little ledge, you don't hit the monsters behind it. Does it bypass ledge stuff? It's just better feeling LS. Does it? Additional strikes will go over the ledges anyways. All right, but it still gets somewhat blocked by him. That was always the thing that tilted me with the LS, was just freaking ledges. But yeah, I guess if you have like scions or good strike range plus a nice amount of targets, it'd be no biggie because you just freaking strike over it. Rune Grab with Chain Fork. But then he can't go GMP though. Runegraft is like, there's no way it's as good as GMP, right?
You die rather well.
I was thinking about 5 searching eye jewels for 100% wall chain. Dude, that has to be like such overkill. I don't know. I think your clear is going to be insane without investing too much extra into it. I'm just, my brain's just picturing freaking 20 strikes or 20, does somebody say 25 attacks a second? It's so freaking fast. Not gonna do Valdos? Dude, you should try. Valdos are a good time, man. In scaling definitely can do it. All right, guys, that was the treadmill dinging. I'm gonna put this thing to the side. Oh no! Don't look! Don't look! What the hell was that? I actually died? I got distracted by the treadmill, man. The treadmill dinged? I got distracted. I was literally going to put my treadmill away. That was a cheap shot. Nice 5 mirror. I don't have 5 mirrors. No. I'm still using Balbala. Balbala means I'm broke. The amulet broke me, man. The financial investment of the amulet. This is a ridiculous amount of skeletons. Holy. Stop. Did I roll on this anyways? Possess, crit. You just possess plus a crit, right?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Did you finish the amulet? Yes, we finished the amulet. We found freedom. What was the final number on attempts? 9. Took 9 1 and 3s. 4 mirrors in the amulet. It wasn't 4 mirrors in the amulet. Okay, listen, we spent a lot on the amulet. Yeah, don't get me wrong. We did spend a lot on the amulet. Was it 4 mirrors? We did get feasted on though, for sure. Ah! All right, everything's fine. Purple Over's pretty insane. Yeah, it destroyed us financially speaking. You have 2 Ascendancies from the same class on Scion with FF Jewels. Can you have 2 Ascendancies from the same class on Scion with FF Jewels? Yes. You're saying, like, let's say you spec into Assassin and then you get the jewels for Trickster? Yes, you can do that. How much did you sell the Grand Spectrum? The CB one I haven't sold yet. Can you fracture my helicals? No. Good luck, though. I'm busy. I'm busy trying to prepare my own gamble. The gamble of running some bosses. How's the fragment tab looking? Almost 2 Eaters, almost 2 Mavens, a Shaper, 2 Synth bosses. Maybe we'll get a Whispers. What actually pays out from Uber Whisper guy? Whisperer's Amulet is like tanked in value, has it not?
I can't do this just yet.
The Flask? Are we sure that even drops from the non-Uber?
Death will never come for an immortal.
From non-Uber, yeah. So it doesn't drop on the Uber.
Darkness walls.
So I guess I don't know what the payout is. If Whispers is now worth nothing, I wonder what people are valuing the fight for. What's Barf refer to? Burning Arrow plus Righteous Fire.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip, mortal.
What barrel would you make with Herald of the Hive? I'm giving up on getting the shield or something. Thinking of making Blade Vortex. Look up what Manny's doing. Manny's doing Herald of the Hive with Penance Brand Elementalist. It's a pretty cool setup. Rise Slotha. Not worth anything. Several days you've been farming this. Anything you got anything you wanted? We've made currency that we've used to upgrade character. So yeah.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Is the Sabo going to use the new ring? Yeah, I kind of want to use the Fizz scaling ring with the Sabo. Is what I would like to do.
Your soul burns for me.
I'm out of Crater Jail and I don't know what to do now. Why were you in Crater Jail? Is it like a div card or something for a seer? Does Death's Oath work with the new Chaos Ring? It does.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Oh, does anyone know? Can you stack that ring? Or is it the same stat and you only get 150? Is anyone... I asked this yesterday. Nobody in chat, I think, answered, or I didn't see the answer.
Arise, my children.
Like, does two rings end up at 300 aura effect, or is it just one ring 150?
Feed.
What new ring? The Breach unique ring that gives aura effect if you have, like, the matching damage type. 2 rings 150? Ah, that's a bummer. So you can only use one then. Don't answer, guys. Ask Ziz. He POB'd with 2 rings. I don't know if I can trust you guys right now. Are you guys misleading me? Can you play this build without pricey Falborn Wrathbith? Yes. You can use regular Wrathpith. You lose half the % damage scaling to do so, but the build becomes incredibly cheap. If you're trying to do a super budget, I would do regular Wrathpith, Calm's Heart, and a +2 Valkyries, which effectively gives you +7. So it's a nice pseudo 6-link if you're trying to like do super budget.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
You get the Ami, Connor? I did. I finally found freedom from the amulet. Helical next. I'm kind of stalling on Helical because I'm thinking about doing Valerium, which makes Helical less valuable because it's not like I get 2 Helicals. If I craft it, I only get 1 Helical. So I have that kind of going through my head. I'm thinking about doing 90% less maps as well, which means I have to drop an item, which means I'd be dropping the Helical anyways. So if I'm going to run maps like that, then what's the point? So I'm stalling the Helical for that reason. Valerium. The Valerium enables Blood Notch. Blood Notch enables hit-based immune. As long as our max hit is above the highest hits of the Quad Ghost Feared, we don't die. So that is the goal, to see if we can get to that max hit level. You're solid crap because you're crippling gambling addiction? Maybe that too. Synthe's gonna take that as a challenge, Lance. Oh, imagine we die to Synthate again. Oh, please no. We've already died to Synthate 2 times. The same slow, completely dodgeable attack.
I can't do this just yet.
Does Feared not have Atziri? Correct. Feared is way less dangerous. However, they have Dread, so I need to figure out how hard Dread hits. I can't imagine Dread hits anywhere close to as hard as Atziri though, so I imagine it's going to be easier. The question mark is going to be, I think, his Chaos mechanics and his Slam. He'll have a Fizz Slam that's going to be pretty hard to dodge, so we need to be able to tank that, and he'll have a Chaos Beam thing, which is dangerous for life builds, which I don't know if he'll even do that mechanic, so we'll find out for that.
Arise, my children.
He does the frontal beam. Is that thing chaos? Isn't the frontal beam like a bunch of small hits though?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Does Dread ignore Fizz reduction? I have no idea. Cirrus Meteor? I am not worried about Cirrus Meteor. I feel like Cirrus Meteor is usually not very dangerous. But maybe I should give Cirrus Meteor more credit. Oh yeah, Cirrus doesn't even occur in Valdo's. That's a good point. Yeah, he's literally like bugged out, right? He doesn't even spawn.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
He's just hanging out, just like floating above, doing nothing. 27 maps to go. Almost there, guys. Halfway through. And we'll have a lot of Uber fights to do. Imagine they replace Sears back with Aziri just because he's bugged. Oh, that'd be so freaking good. If the end result is we end up with just a net harder feared, where we lost Chayula, but Dread was just a much more dangerous guy than Chayula, I'd be ecstatic. But I don't know. I kind of don't think that's gonna happen.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Keep the feared fearful, yeah. Taking out the most dangerous member of the feared was something. It was a choice.
Your soul burns for me.
How about we just add Ziri back on top of the current? I'd be down for that solution as well. 6 members instead of 5. It's Ziri, my queen. Has Lance died to Chayula? Chayula? No. Chayula was your heal bot. Chayula's main purpose in the Feared was literally as your ally. He just procced a bunch of healing for you, essentially.
Give your soul to me.
Free strat he's doing right now. Take a picture. It'll last longer. It's just mod effect, just rushing T17s for frags. Are you watching the TV series Robin Hood? It got released recently. I am not. Foreshadowing for this patch. What was the foreshadowing? Is Progen worth using? Progen? Progen's absolutely worth using. Good flask for a life build. I don't have recoup to support it, but we will get recoup eventually.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Progen market is crashing. Define crashing. Should I not run the Mavens? They have decent recovery. Yeah, we have some decent regen, but we want to get to the point of adding Righteous Fire. So we need to net sustain on life regen, and then we need recoup to balance out the hit damage that we're going to take for the degenital add. 85 div? That doesn't sound like it's crashing. That sounds expensive. That sounds pretty expensive to me. So we'll drop a Nimbus and a Progen, and we'll have money for a Mage Blood. Easy peasy. It all checks out. It was 100 yesterday. I bought mine at 72. It's rising. What I'm hearing is it's an expensive volatile item, and it probably depends what time of day you would try to buy it at.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
Lance, are you using melding? Right now I am, but later on I will not be.
check in with me when you have a moment. Ah. Oh.
Nice 2D sale. The fragment count is rising, boys. We're gonna print. Purity Sublime later? No. I actually want to keep Malevolent Sublime late game, I'm pretty sure.
Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon.
Death will never come.
Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears.
I've broken my Purity of Flame addiction. It feels nice. Hell yeah. Check if you've been undercut. What should I check if I've been undercut?
Fight on.
Your soul burns for me.
Take this
Stop running Mark of Death, Zig.
Immortal.
I just have let go of Righteous Fire while running map mods, so that way I don't have to care about Mark of Death and minus max. Carp Blood Fluency, oh yeah, we could check on it. We were 10D under, so...
vitality boon.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Time bends to my will.
Your soul burns for me.
Be healed and fight on.
Be healed and fight on.
Feed.
Be healed and fight on.
Mortal.
I did not click that. I did not click that. No, 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 no.
Be healed and fight on.
Feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
You go 90 max res without melding? Yes. Our build gets Everlasting Sacrifice later on, which gives 5 max res. So if I go triple res Flask, that gets me 90 max all basically. Technically, I might change some other things around though. I kind of want to go Quartz Flask for quality of life, so I'm gonna look into that as well because I don't like being stopped running into things, you know. So I might see if there's a way I can swing a Quartz Flask. Guys got lanced? What happened, man? What do you mean you got lanced?
The merry
What do you mean you got lanced? Holy, we got Giga Undercut. I'm gonna let that guy sell.
not selling, was it?
Lance isn't undercutting. I don't want to undercut that generously. I'm gonna let that guy have it. He's undercutting at 100 and, or sorry, he's undercutting by 50D. So I'm gonna let him have that. The base cost of the Min Frenzy is 20D.
Cover me.
I feel like the CB will sell for more than 30D premium on it. He needs the cash now. Yeah. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna respect his game. Buy from him and then sell too? No. No, I don't believe in that. Like, it would work to buy and then you get like more profit or whatever like that, but I don't know. I think let whoever wants the jewel get a nice good price on it to use it for their own build.
you get through this.
Time bends to my will.
I'll take you all down with me. I can do this. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I got a triple synth Abyssal Scepter, but I don't know if it's worth anything. Its value will be contingent on whether or not you have one good implicit. If you have one good implicit, then it will sell based on that implicit with 3 implicits with it. If you don't, it will sell for probably basically nothing.
Temporal tears.
You did it.
Something must be terribly wrong. I have 744k on my tooltip. Mine says 4.6 mil. Probably just depends on like current buffs I have, and then your gear scaling throughout your setup.
Death will never come.
Twin terrors.
Feel death's grip.
For misting, you should have 4 stats. 2 you want, 2 you don't. No. For misting, you want 5 affixes. 2 you care about. 1 that if it goes negative isn't bad. And then stats that don't matter if they go negative. So ideally, an example would be, let's say you're trying to make a int stack, strength stack, Inquisitor Helicals. You care about strength, you care about int. And you care about all attribute. Late game, you might want to go strength int plus crit multi or strength int plus all attribute. But you're just trying to get your 2 stat because you're just going for a budget one. So what you do is you go strength, int, and min endurance, aspect, and then a prefix that if it goes negative doesn't matter. Like let's say your blood magic, if you have mana and it goes negative, it doesn't matter.
Your soul
So that way you have the upside of if you hit the endurance to go positive the same direction, it's an upgrade. But if you don't hit it, it's okay.
Time bends to my will.
give your soul to me.
Twin terrors.
Free mod reflects a 1 in 10. Correct. It's a 1 in 10. I like... What's really nice is if you're going for a 3 mod where a 2 mod's still a win. So for example, one of the really nice things is like, let's say you're doing an int stacker, but you're not crit based. Or you're an int stacker and you are crit based. If you roll for int, crit multi, and all attribute, when int and all attribute go positive, you could still resell that as a win to a non-crit build. And then when you hit crit multi and that goes positive, then you just hit your 3 affix, right? Like those sorts of things are really nice. If you could set up like multiple win conditions where even if the good stat for the 3 stat goes negative, you still win. Okay, we have a lot more juice. Let's go get ourselves some Ancient Womb gifts. See some low level ones. 30C. Yeah, these low level ones are just crazy expensive now. Do I buy a bunch of 30Cs? Yeah, just a couple. Three mods, we do same craft, prefix, and affix. Usually your bench craft, you want one of the suffixes to be like min endurance or min frenzy or something like that. Where if it goes negative, it doesn't hurt you, but if it goes positive, it's a nice addition. And then you're trying to like slam on like mana, which doesn't hurt on on a life build, or you're slamming on flat attacks, which doesn't matter if you're not an attack build, you know, stuff like that. There's even situations where, like, one of the ones I like is, let's say you are an ES build. If you have like a low roll flat evasion, this mastery for 20% still activates even if it's negative evasion, right? Like stuff like that can give you a little bit extra value. Why do you want low level? So I like doing low levels because I have, I think, a higher chance at rolling Unnatural Instinct because there's less uniques in the pool. It's basically I'm just coping, but don't worry about it. All right, let's do some mid-level ones and call it good. He's trying to infuse some currency into the late league starter. Yeah, I'm helping out the late league enjoyers. I'm hooking them up with some early currency. Getting them topped off with money. It ain't much, but it's honest work, okay? Somebody's got to help out the late league starters. You get to pull a lever more times? True. Yes, that's another benefit. You get to click more times. Have you tried buying level 30 womb gifts? Specifically only level 30s? No. I've been buying a range between 30 to like 72 just because a lot of them are cheaper graph blood wise. How's the single target on your build? Pretty decent. We're gonna do some Ubers after we finish this set of Katarinas. And you can see what the single target looks like then, if you're curious. I wonder if there's currency per hour doing low-level womb gift farming. There might be. Depends if they sell for like some premium. Which they, I mean, I've bought a couple of 30C, right? So they're obviously selling it at a premium. At least to me. I might be one of the only people buying these low-level womb gifts. Maybe there's more than just me. Surely there's more than just me buying them. I can't be the only one who's gambling ancients and likes clicking the lever more, right? Hey, the Stygian Vise from yesterday sold.
Something while you were gone.
Hell yeah. All right, let's call it there. There should be plenty of womb gifts. Are we going to find ourselves something good?
Business.
Why do you buy level 73? The 68 to 70s is literally just because it costs less graph blood, so I get to click the lever more. That's literally all there is to it. Okay, we need to like free up our stash a bit. A little bit of inventory management, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not gonna regret this, right? Hoarding these. I'm gonna use those later on, surely. Are you using the mysterious ones? I'm gonna sell the mysterious ones. They sell, I believe. Okay, so lavish looks like they'll sell for like 19 chaos.
Hopefully they'll
For the level 18s. Mysterious. Sell for maybe 15 chaos. Nah, 14. Nah, 15. 15 should be fine for the 84 mysterious. Okay. Those are the 84s. 83s are maybe worth 7 chaos or something. I'm trying to like just guesstimate because it keeps, all I can see is chisel prices. All right. Let's do this thing. I gave up on the tree game. I'll always do is womb gifts. That might be me eventually. I'm not there yet though. Jewels we go. LaHoop lorries. That global defense we hit the other day was kind of cool. The double LaHoop. You put one for 14, others for 15, one for 15D somewhere. I did not list any for 15. I list them all for chaos price. It doesn't randomly change to a divine price when you're doing one after another. Ooh. Ancestral Vision. Okay. So, Ancestral Vision, Foulborn. If this gives us a Void Suppress, if it gives us this mod plus Suppress, we make 20D. He hovered it? I didn't hover it yet. Oh, max roll 2. Max roll 2. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Look at that thing. That thing's beautiful. That's way more than 20D. Oh. Ooh. Max roll goes for 29. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So that paid. All you guys talking smack, you're all like, Lance, you shouldn't be gambling. You shouldn't be gambling. Look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. Out of how much you wasted, I think I'm net positive on these. We got the Witchbane last night. You guys remember the Witchbane? When I price checked mine, it said 5. You price checked wrong. Maybe you only had the suppress mod and you didn't have the avoid mod as well. You have both.
She is pleased.
Holy, that felt good. Ancestral Vision did hit. That jewel's kind of insane. 10 base suppress on top of the ailment solution.
Yes, just like that.
I might use that on this character later on, potentially, if we go for suppress. I'm tempted to. Voices. Should use it? Yeah. We may consider using it later on. There's other things we need to go for, other upgrades though, and that money will help us get there. Na.
She will soon bear fruit.
There's a way to bulk sell stuff in async trade. The best I've found is doing what I did, where it's like you list one price and then you go through and just have your hand on like the keyboard on control and enter and control click it all. That's the best way I've found to like spam click it in.
Greetings.
Ooh, Light of Linares is cool.
Beware of the
Ubers after Tree Gamble. We'll do Ubers after we finish these Ziggurat maps. We're gonna do all of the frags we farm. You could set the price and control click instead of left click. How do you do that? Yeah, I'll test that after we finish the these womb gifts.
Just like that.
Green Dream, cold res mana. That item feels like kind of a meme compared to the alt version of Choir of the Storm. Tollfall gain power charge. This is a double mod. Do people care about the double mod? Nope. They do not care about the double mod.
Greetings.
Flasks, yeah, they always fill up my inventory.
Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Come on, big money!
She's pleased.
Unending Hunger. Is this worth something? No. No, it is not. Iron Ring, Amber. We're still good, guys. We did not kill ourselves yet. With the Mage Blood, everything is under control, guys. No bricked Mage Blood yet. We have not paid the ultimate price yet.
Good to see you here. Drive them back.
What is your jewel tree? This is my tree. It's just jewel chance and all the Foulborn chance, and I'm YOLOing the corruption thing, and I'm definitely not going to have a bricked Mage Blood.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
See? We're fine.
Check in with me when you have a... There's a fair breeze. Hello.
Oh, just in time, guys. Just in time.
Ahoy there.
Look at that. You guys see that?
Happy hunting.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
7 more chances to pull 2 Frenzy Jewels. Who's with me? 2 Frenzy Jewels. Double our investment. Using the power of Gary's Reserve. Bring home the goods. Oh! Gary's has the luck. It's okay. Let's just pull another one of those. Dang it. Rez. Come on. Another Frenzy, please. Another Frenzy, please. CB? That was... CB should be worth something. Maybe it's worth a few divines. Crit multi. That's worth like 1 divine or something. That one is 2 divines, something like that. Come on. Come on. Another Frenzy. Another Frenzy. Come on, Frenzy. Frenzy! Damage on the damage jewel. Worth maybe a couple divines. And crit multi. Well, I think that's still net profit. I'm pretty sure that's still net profit because we got the frenzy, which paid for our cost. And then these other ones are profit, surely. It all panned out, guys. It all panned out.
At that price?
Gary's on repeat for the next 8 days. Yeah, Gary's worked, man. Gary's worked. It all tracks.
What are we shipping?
It all tracks. All right. Back to running ziggurats. Back to running ziggurats. Do you try the control click? Oh, yeah. You guys were telling me there's a control click method. Here, I'll just pull out some of these. We can list all these things at 5C. So you said, how does the setting the price work? Where I could just control click it? Do I do something over here? Control plus a right click? Price 1 and then control right click. Okay. Okay. So I do this. I say, hey, you're 5C. Ooh. Cool. All right. Thank you guys. That's good to know. That's really convenient. Today I learned. Anyone else find that useful? Thank you for sharing, guys. That's really freaking cool. I did not know you could do that. That is so nice. Chat's always so helpful.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I always say you guys are super helpful. I would never disparage the good name of chat, right? I'm always glazing you guys. All the time. I'm always like, chat is just literally next level geniuses. Even the doubters? Whoa, let's not go that far, okay? Let's not. I don't know about complimenting the doubters specifically, okay? I'm not sure if I could go that far. That seems a little much, doesn't it?
Feel death's grip.
Doubters are going to hold this channel together. Okay, I don't know about that. You guys are getting a little too high and mighty. Let's be honest. A little too high and mighty. I don't know about holding the channel together. It seems a little extreme. Stating facts is hardly glazing. Okay. You guys are getting a little cocky right now. The new Awakened, they adjusted the chisel value. They adjusted the chisel value. I mean, chisel value is going to freaking like keep fluctuating though, right? I guess if they have it like real time updating. I've just been kind of guesstimating. Chisels are roughly 2 to 1C, right? You can just change it to the default currency. Oh, so it just doesn't appear anymore? Ooh, okay, I need to do that. Carrick helps regulate the chisel prices. What a nice guy.
Your soul burns for me.
20 braids usually a normal price. Well, getting 20 per aid from Carrick requires you having missions, and it's like a really annoying process of like opening the map, buying it, opening the map, buying it, right?
Oh, check in with me. What have you got for me?
All right, so we sold this stuff. Okay, let me try the default price thing. So if I take out one of these, where is there a setting option? Mouse over merchant only. Ooh. Chaos Orb. All right. So I do both orbs and that'll show divine and chaos listings, but it won't show chisel listings, right? Is that the play? We can get around the chiselers. We can bypass the chisel pricers. I don't want to buy in chisels. Yeah, it's really annoying to have a second currency you have to trade to then trade for. So hopefully this way we can get a more accurate idea of the chaos listing and stuff. A hive. Remember people posting sextons back in the day? That I do. This has happened a lot of times. It's not just chisels. It's happened with sextants. It's happened with
Cover me.
how many things has it happened with? I'm trying to think. Gem cutters maybe happened at one point. Alks, Anoles. Yeah, Anoles and PoE2 for sure. Vals and PoE2. It's just whenever there's a currency that just isn't properly updated on the trade site for its value and it's undervalued, and then it just makes all those listings appear first. Essentially what happens, right?
Dreamer, protect me. Annihilation.
How do people find that crap out? They just test it. I mean, there's people that are like just trying to ink out every little bit of profit they can, right? And those people will go and they'll check. They'll say, if I list it for this many of this orb, where does it show up? And then what some people are doing it, more people start doing it because they're trying to have their listing show up, right? Because they have to compete with the guy who has their listing showing up before theirs or whatever, right?
I'll take you all down with me. Regenerating. I'll have to stay
The undercut
behind.
war,
You
yep.
must escape.
It's not even a problem because sometimes the chisel price fluctuates. Yeah, it does have some variation for sure. The thing is, there's also just like, if you're selling first, you're making profit, right? Because you're getting out of your listing, you know?
I can't do this just yet.
You did it.
I undercut based on how long the item sat. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. Just delist the price. I feel like it's so common that it's like, you know, I might have an idea, like an inkling of what this is worth, but realistically, even though I have a rough idea, I don't actually know if there's going to be a buyer out there for that price.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Divine Altar? Are you serious? Did I click the wrong thing? Boss div? I put the portal down. How do I get out of here? No. Is there any way for me to get out of this? Dire log? I have the portal down. No. I don't think there's any way for me to get out of this room without killing the boss. Oh, no. Put the portal near the door? That doesn't get you out, though. That doesn't get me out of here. I can enter, then you log and port to me? You're entering and the portal is going to be here. There's no way, right? There's no way to get out of this room unless Katarina's dead. Crash the zone? That loses the divine shrine anyways, right? We'll go back for posterity's sake. We'll go look at the divine shrine. Does the portal go away if you log out? No, that's during the campaign. Once you're in maps, the portal is wherever you last put it. What jewel did you hit? We hit a ancestral vision with suppress, and it max rolled too. I just checked. It's 4 divs. No. Oh no. Always leave the portal outside the boss room. Yeah, I've been putting it inside for just quicker exit. All right, let's go look at it.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, it is 4D, man. Oh, no. Dude, me and Divine Shrines this league. I feel like it's so common that it's like... How fast did I go past that? Like an inkling of what this is worth, but realistically... I was just shield charging straight past it, man. I just didn't even look. I feel like it's so common that... How'd you sell the Ancestral Vision for? We price checked it, and their Ancestral Vision max rolls for 29. Although we just got undercut for 28, so we should probably undercut again.
We've made a trade.
You could have easily clicked that. I was not looking at the screen. I got frozen, which is the only reason I stuck on that screen for a longer period of time. Or not frozen. I don't know if it's petrified blood, some object in the way. I was trying to spam shield charge to go past it.
Hello.
All right, let's decrease the price of our Ancestral Vision. Where is it? Right here. I'm blind.
Thought so. Hello. Ahoy there.
Holy, what the hell is this?
Business.
Somebody's offering to buy them at 4D per. All right, we're out. No more gambling. No more gambling grand spectrums. That's too rich for my blood. We take our winnings and we walk away. No more gambling divine justice. Oh my word. Okay, context. I can explain. So, you know how earlier I was having that little XDD chat sesh with Palstron? And I was like, you can make a profit while crafting them. I hit a really good ring. I hit +3 min endurance with strength in it.
The Mary Lean is
Show the history. All right, I'll pull it up. I think I have to go here, right? There it is. +3 min endurance, strength, and it had positive evasion too, so you could get the mastery if you were over there. Show the logs. There's the logs. There is the logs. Looks like an easy ring. This is a 2x multi with 3 positives, which is a 1 in 10. 2x multi is 1 in 5. To hit a 3 min endurance like this, you have to do like straight up like a lot of miss. It was a very lucky hit when I missed it. They care about the evasion? They might care about the evasion. It is T1 flat, right? So maybe they care about the evasion. Depends on the person. Anoint? You can anoint it after. It's reflecting the oil exists. Does that make it Mage Blood time? Can we afford Mage Blood? Mage Blood might still be out of our price range for now. Well, we're really close. We're really close with that. Corrupted. 210. Yeah, we're really close. Two flasks is 55D. Well, you obviously don't want 2 flasks, right? Well, we're close to Mage Blood. Well, maybe if we get one big hit from one of the Ubers, we'll be in Mage Blood territory. You want one corrupted? Yeah, I think I want one corrupted too. That's a good point. Hey, the vision sold. We're printing? Yep, we're printing. The number be going up. Cold snap of orbiting? Are you asking when we're going to do the Archmage Marauder? We might do that next. We're gonna do either do Archmage Marauder or the EK Trigger Bot Sab.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
The Sab sounds more interesting. I think they're both going to be really fun characters. Quiet Storm, yes. We're do a Choir of the Storm build. I'm trying to Sab right now. Impale Spectre strong as hell. Yeah, I think that'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Grand Spectre's for the tree? No, I've been gambling a Divine Justice div card. Tree can't give you Grand Spectrums.
Arise, my children.
Hey, Captain Badger, how you doing, man?
Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
Arise, my blah blah blah. Just lost 150D to gambling. What'd you gamble on?
You've had a sale,
You
Exile.
had a sale. Hell yeah. Just don't talk about raising my fees.
Can't do this just yet.
Look for malevolence effect. There's a few good corruptions we could get. Corruption usually costs more, though, I think. We check right now. Okay, any magic, flask, left hand, 4. Yeah. See if there's any corrupted ones. Yes, corrupted. Yeah. The cheapest ones are more by a decent amount. So we are too broke to afford a corruption. Just corrupt it yourself. That is way more risk than I want to take on. Take it to the temple yourself, guys. No, I'm not. I'm not double corrupting a mage blood. No, sir. Profit crafting, double corrupts are profit crafting on like chess pieces that cost 1 to find, not on mage blood. Technically, maybe you could make profit double corrupting mage bloods, but you would need way larger capital to realize that potential. With my capital, I'm just gonna brick once and then I'm out of money. Chance of mage blood and then use the vendor corruption. No. Has mage blood been going down in price too? I feel like it's been going down maybe. Nah, it's been going up. No, don't say that. Don't say that. What do you mean it's been going up? Guys, stop saying up.
Your soul burns for me.
Will it take a price if a good Falborn version comes out? If there's a good Falborn version, there's no way they're doing a Falborn mage blood. There's no shot. No shot.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
100% with an HH mod on top. They're not gonna give you HH plus mage blood. No, there's no shot. They're gonna call it Mage Hunter. No way. No way. I bought mine for 73D, 70D on 2 cards, plus 3D on yellow juice, XDD business. Oh, congratulations, you friggin' degenerate gambler. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad that worked out and didn't backfire. Lance isn't ready for Crown of Gone. Connor, they're not going to give you Indigon plus Crown of Eyes. Stop. Freaking. Is that like on your like Christmas wish list? Freaking Crown of Gone, you're out of control, Connor.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I didn't learn my lesson. I still put the portal down. Hirishi would have. Didn't Hirishi leave? You're inside, man. Maybe the heat was getting too hot for him, okay? You know, maybe they were on to him, realizing that he was just working for you. He decided he was going to nope out. Didn't want this level of pressure.
Soul burns for me.
And my axe.
Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed.
They gave the end accuracy stack, so why not Crown of Gone? Guess we'll find out. GG's kind of unhinged lately. Does the Genesis tree know divine orbs exist? Yes. There's multiple clips of people getting luckier than you and I, dropping 20 stacks. It knows. I'm definitely on team unique jewels though. Imagine spending your graph blood for just a couple divines when you could pull the double unnatural Foulborn Gamba lever. Like, come on. Let's be real here. One's clearly better. The best I got was 10x Foulborn Exalts. That's pretty good. Swapping to pants, just so you guys know. Pant swap is happening. We're getting cozy, you know what I'm saying? I've gotten 2 Foulborn HH from the tree so far. 2 Foulborn HHs? Holy. G freaking G, man. Share something with the rest of us.
I can't do this just yet.
Just in case, just in case. I have to check those now.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
I dropped a single Foulborn Unnatural. Was it the 5D or 50D one?
Burns for me.
Which one was it? 5D or 50D?
My children. Feed.
5 I got the 250C one. Oh, it's down to 250C. Oh, that's a feels bad, man.
To me. Your soul burns for me.
That's what happened to me too, though. I'm right there with you. We got a foul born on natural. It was the bad one.
Give your soul to me.
Any recommendations for Spark this league? Do I have any recommendations for Spark this league? Garatha was doing an Assassin Spark that looked pretty cool. Honestly, you can do Spark with a lot of things. Just depends what kind of setup you're going for.
Feel death's grip.
You got it on natural? We did, but it was the Foulborn mod that is just strictly worse than I think base. Time to sacrifice some helpful players with Savalans. How's the Valdo situation? I have not looked at the Valdo market, actually. Is it bad? I'm trying to gear this person up to be Valdo viable. Hopefully it's decent. I have not looked really. Barbarous, it's fine. I'm making a lot of currency as a Valdo farmer. There you go. Well, we'll look forward to it if we can get that stuff rocking and rolling. To see what kind of margins are out there. The current sustain is just from 115 people. there's not many. Oh, yikes. The current saying is just from people's 115 completion. I'm not following. You're just saying for people that are on their way to completing the Atlas, in the course of them doing that, they drop like one Valdo and that's it.
Mortal.
Carrick bonus. Oh, there's a Valdo box from the Carrick thing. Oh. I don't think I've even gotten that yet. How much map completion do I have? Oh. wait. Which map did I not do? Hold on. Calculating. I didn't do Acton's Nightmare. Okay, all right, hold on. I'll do that. Guys, map completion is not that important, okay? It's not that important. It's not that important.
Rise, my children. Feed.
10-day timer. Listen. We're about to get a Beige 1 Valdo. Freaking watch me, okay? Freaking watch me. We're about to print. I'm gonna go run an Acting's Nightmare real quick, and we about to print.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Guys, that extra passive point is not that important, okay? It's just not, okay? My Atlas basically has everything I want.
Your soul
It's fine.
Give your soul to me. Darkness wall.
You did after complete. If you get full map completion, the 115 Carrick pass or whatever gives it. All right, let's go do that real quick. The dog is in the hen. Hey, look how convenient. The map I need. Make sure there's no harvest beast up here. All right. booned. Actons is not rare, guys. Okay, it's honestly surprising I didn't have that completed. Okay, I thought I already did this map. I thought I already did it. Alrighty. We'll put this one singular map passive into... I'm thinking let's go with 8% more Nico chance. I don't know if it really matters. That should be A-okay. All right, let's go get our Valdo box. +1 Valdo box.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You missed 1 point for Zana maps at the top. What are you talking about? I'm missing mod effect somewhere? I don't care about the memory tear. Memory influenced maps. I don't care about this stuff. I don't care about the memory influenced maps.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You know what? 20% for T16.5s. I haven't been selling my 60.5s. I guess maybe they'll sell for something, but I've not been selling the 60.5s. They sell for 25C? You're kidding me. These sell for 25C? How can I search based on like the base? Is it like specifically if it's like a Dunes or something? Here, let me check Dunes. Dunes. How do you freaking search for 16.5s? I was so annoyed. 16.5. That's a freaking... Originator. Wait, they actually do sell for a decent amount. What's the Chaos Orb price? $15 Chaos? Alright, you know what? Sure. We'll click the points. Your argument has been made. Here. We have a few dunes. We have some beaches. There's no way the Academy sells for more, right? If it's anything that isn't a beach, I have to like horizon it, don't I? Is that how this works? Just horizon at the beach. Tropical Island probably sells. Strand probably sells. That probably sells. That is a horizon angle. Oh no. Peripatia. Dang it! This frickin' sucks! Alright, we checked dunes. Real quick, I'm gonna check beach. 5C for beach, 7C for beach. Okay. I guess it's like not worth the time, but
We'll make it happen. What are we shipping? I think I can sell that.
all right. Currency exchange. Horizon orbing. Anything that is not beach. There's no way this is worth the time, right? This does not feel worth the time. Oh, I can't see anything now. No. No, I can't. No. Get this out of here. All right, what else am I rolling this thing? Beach. All right.
Oh.
If these things sell, then
think I can sell
sick.
that.
We'll have a little bit of extra currency maybe from this.
The Mary Lee.
All right, back to the mission at hand, guys. Back to the mission at hand. Where were we? People are selling them in bulk on TFT for 25C. Congratulations to them in their bulk, but I don't really care that much. I also don't have like bulk, right? What am I even favoriting right now? I guess what I could do is I could just favorite dunes. If that's the easiest resell. Sure. Ooh, Hive Fortress. Don't mind if we do. Open the Valdo? We did. It was a Paraptia. We got owned. We got owned. Pretty sure Lane's still banned from TFT. I might be. No, I think they went through and unbanned a bunch of people. They did their whole, don't worry guys, we're changing leadership. Jenny Boo no longer runs it. It's now Nejibu, his brother. We're definitely not still abusing the PoE community at all in any way, shape, or form. We're good people now. Nejibu's a good guy? Yeah, he's a good guy, right? He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Existence is stilled.
Why'd you get banned? Why did I get banned? So I believe what happened is I posted an innocent clown emote in one of the channels, which we all know is a high crime against society.
Unleash destruction. I won't fail. I can do it. Get them off me. Silence falls.
How could you? Yep. Some crazy stuff, really. Some crazy stuff. You're lucky they didn't send you on a bridge. Lucky me. Yeah, the TLDR is what was it? What was the thing that it was? Because Jenny Boo wanted to start some beef with local identity. Which, like, that's freaking sacrilege, man. Oh no, I went in a circle. No! To go back. We made mistakes. Have to check to make sure. Make sure it doesn't have a divine altar. Well, there's something with everything too. I don't remember 100%. It has been quite a while since that situation. Does it impact the odds if you have 4 positive versus 5 mods? Yes, you are killing your odds if you have 4 mods. If you have 4 mods, your likelihood to success is no longer contingent on a combination of mods going the right direction. It becomes contingent on hitting like more than normal positives, which is very unlikely. You need 5 mods. The key is your 4th and 5th mod need to be dead mods. Mods that do not matter if they go negative.
Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Feel death's great walls. Arise, my children. Feed.
I haven't got a reality drop from this batch I'm running. I think you're stealing my drops. I would never steal your drops. Okay? I'm just not that type of guy. I wouldn't dream of it. Also, thanks for the reality, sucker. Mine now.
What are we shipping today?
Hard times call for hard hearts. Lance is definitely stealing the drops.
You die, Robin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't the faintest idea of what you mean.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Dragon Helical, what'd you hit? Is he linking me the ring he bought from me?
Arise, my children.
That's literally the ring we sold. That's exactly the ring we sold. Does he know? Nice ring.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
If you read chat, he came in here. Wait, he was in here earlier? What did he say? Did he say thanks for the ring, sucker?
Arise, my children.
Bog is not bog. It's a good freaking ring.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise.
I needed it? Hell yeah. The +3 endurance vehicle is helping out a lot. Thanks for selling it. No problem, man. Glad it's going to a good cause.
Sold something while you were gone.
How will he cap res now? I'm sure he can figure it out.
The Mary Lee.
All right, guys, we're down to our last 13 maps. 13 maps, and then we're gonna run the Ubers, and we'll find out if we made a financial mistake or a good decision. Wait a second. I have 19k juice. Hold the phone. We'll just do this real quick, and then we'll snag some winnings, you know what I'm saying? First boss, Nimbus. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Can't do this just yet.
Alright, class. One ancient womb gift, please. No ancient womb gift. Scammed again. Alright, we're full on those. After this map, we'll go buy ourselves some more ancients. See if we can pull the double unnatural instinct.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
You ever do voices with your kids?
Your soul
I mean, it would depend on the situation. I feel like they like things like that, like doing funny voices. Usually makes them giggle.
Your soul burns. Give your soul to me.
He does the shaper and he calls him Little Mouse. I have not called them Little Mouse.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my
No, I've not copied the shaper. Nope.
feed.
Rolled same +2 duration instead of AoE. Hell yeah, +2 duration's awesome.
Give your soul.
GG man, GG.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Raising IRL mappers. I'm not training them to be PoE player, guys. Okay, if they end up liking PoE, you know, the hell is this? That was a creepy decoration. All right, time to go get ourselves some more Ancient Womb gifts, guys. The best time of the day. Ancient Womb gift investing. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Picking up what I'm putting down. Dude, why are there 30C ones? We buy some of the 30C ones. I do kind of like the low level ones. I feel like the low level ones sometimes give some good hits. Did you hit the amulet? Yes, we did hit the amulet. Right now we're farming for other upgrades. Investing? Yeah, investing. Trust. Trust. There was a guy for 1C? Oh no! This poor dude! He had 120 chaos. Poor guy. He's late league starting. He's like, these things suck. I'm gonna sell them for 1C a pop. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that people like me are degen gambling them. Rest in peace.
Made a trade.
Why do you like the low level ones? So I like the low level ones because they don't cost much graph blood. And then I also like that there's a smaller pool of items you can get. So for example, I don't think I can get, let's say, a Chavron wrapping from a level 30 womb gift. I don't know if that's correct, but I think it is. But that's the idea. It cuts out a lot of the drop table. So I have a higher chance of getting jewels. That's also me just coping, but you get what I'm saying, right? I just lost the last 4 hours of XP from one map. Salute your XP, my friend. Salute your XP. It's gone. How many do we buy? Just a full inventory? Just a full inventory? Is that the play? Support your ritual farmers, buy their omens of ameliorations. I will do no such thing. The prices they're trying to charge for their omens of ritual of amelioration, I've checked recently. It's like freaking 90 chaos. That's crazy money. Can't afford that. That's way out of the price range.
Enough to be
We gotta sustain our scarabs.
spending like a wastrel again, I see.
What the hell is this? Gold spent respecking, gold looted, gold spent trading. Wait, can I get this? The treasurer? That's like the freaking. How do I see how much I've spent?
Check in with me
Cosmetics.
when you have a moment.
Edit, decoration, treasurer. Great stops your hideout, keeps record of your gold income and expenses.
Nor prince.
Oh. Okay, well, we got him late league. We'll have him for at least the next month, I guess. Where do I put this guy? There we go. Keep the records right above the fountain. A little bit right. Get this plant out of here. Get these plants out of here. It's an engineering feat that this is being supported. Nice. Right above the fountain.
There is one.
There's some reinforced steel beams right below this. Trust me, this is structurally sound. Okay, it doesn't look like it is. Okay, and there's a little bit of a like perfectly see-through glass that is regularly cleaned. That's why it looks like the gold is floating, but it's not.
The Mary Lean is business.
If you had it from the beginning, you'd be depressed looking at it? Depressed looking at it? Nah. Nah, that's cool, man. That's cool. All right, we're getting into the 20C price range on these womb gifts.
Keeps me busy, at least.
45 chaos. Holy. F, it's snowing. Dude, snow is a good time. My kids are freaking pumped about it. All right. These are the womb gifts we're going to do. We're all juiced up and ready to go. It's time for some big pulls. Double unnatural.
I welcome you.
When you're an adult, it's just a mess. I don't know. I think you could like... I guess you know what? Okay. I would probably maybe dislike it more if I was driving on a regular basis. Because, but since my commute to work is walking downstairs in the basement and booting up stream, then I'm not really dealing with it too much. And my kids love it. If I was driving more, then I'd probably be less enthusiastic. Because when roads are freaking iced over, that just kind of sucks. Show the top part. Oh yeah, extremely foul because we're trying to hit the double unnatural and jewel chance, and then we're gambling with corrupted flush. All right, here goes. How many is this? This is roughly 36 plus 6, 42 womb gifts, guys. 42 womb gifts, 800 chaos investment. We need to hit some big stuff here to pay the bills.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, we got the double soul tether. That's kind of neat. Everlasting sacrifice and instant leech. Cool. I'm gonna bank that. This other stuff. Movement speed went on low life. Action speed. Interesting.
Greetings.
Rare mage blood. We're not gonna get a rare mage blood, guys. We're not gonna get a rare mage blood.
For Rayclast.
We're not that lucky / also unlucky at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You dig what I'm putting down?
She will soon bear fruit.
Barracks! Dude, every time I see barracks, you know, you get like that small little inkling of hope when you see barracks.
She is pleased.
But then you keep reading. You read the rest of the text and it's just depressing.
I believe in traveling light.
Welcome. Welcome.
Unbanned Pepega if we hit a rare mage blood. Nope. The unbanned amount is the 5k subs. Okay, that's the amount where we unban Pepega. Debilitated enemies frozen by use take increased damage. Is this worth anything? Nope. Doesn't look like it. All right. Away it goes. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep it just because it's cool.
Fight for Rayclast.
I feel like I'm hoarding these double Foulborns. I just keep hoarding. I can't help it. They just look cool.
She is
I don't want to let them go. Soft Citadel. Coral Amulet. Turquoise Amulet.
I believe in traveling light.
All right. Some more things we can't really use. AoE while unarmed. What does this normally have? Crit multi? That's kind of cool. Facebreakers get an AoE mod. That's neat. Dark Scorn. Bank that because it's kind of rare-ish.
Welcome.
We knew build the zoo Zal Falborn, the return proj offs. Dude, I don't got any ideas for that. I'm drawing blanks on that one, man. All right.
She will soon bear fruit.
The low level ones, see if they're gonna print us something good, like a jewel perhaps. Nope. Come on. Unset ring, unfortunate.
She is pleased.
Chain belts, rest in peace. Foulborn Ancestral Vision. Foulborn Ancestral... Are we getting another one? Are we getting a back-to-back Foulborn Ancestral Vision? Have we pulled another suppress one? Do I get away with it again? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I got... Oh, yes. We're getting paid with Ancestral Visions. Oh, yes. Yes, I love the Ancient Printer.
Soon bear fruit.
The Ancient Printer is the best. It is the best. Checking PC and share. These are legally acquired. Legally acquired. I might put this one to the side, honestly. I might use this one. We'll bank that for now. We need a rare heavy belt to make up for this. No rare heavies. No rare heavies. We're doing just fine. No rare heavies. Formless Fame. Fire taking his fizz. Totem life increase. Interesting. Interesting. Another one to the void. Valdo Cleaner. You guys think that guy's got an actual good Valdo build? Let's check. Let's check Valdo Cleaner. He just died. Builds. Keepers League. Valdo _ Cleaner. A Scion. This is not a real character. This is he sat in... I don't know what this is actually. Was this guy he's just sitting in 5 ways, but he randomly has good clusters on? It's an armor stacker. Do you think he sat in 5 ways? He geared up his armor stacker, then he entered the map before the Pee-wee Ninja had even updated to his setup, and he died already? Please tell me that's what happened. Please tell me he thought armor stacker. That's my voided Valdo mapper. And he had all this stuff geared up and he went in and immediately died. Check his profile. Wait, how do I do that? I can investigate. Oh, it was an armor stacker. Serves him right. Serves him right for thinking armor stacker is a tanky character. Oh, yes. It's beautiful. Armor stack mod on necrotic. Oh, absolutely beautiful. That is crazy. That is crazy. He took that into a Valdo map. So toxic. Sorry. It's built up over time from people being like, whenever like the topic of doing Valdo maps comes up, people like to say armor stacker. An armor stacker only passes the DPS check maps. It is not good enough to do actual dangerous content. Like the average return on an armor stacker is you just lose money if you start going into voided maps. So I think it's poetic justice that the armor stacker dies in a voided map because they shouldn't be entering those. They're not tanky enough. A thing of beauty, really.
She will soon bear fruit.
Venters with no rarity or reservation roll. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna keep that. Big Daddy disagrees? I don't think Big Daddy disagrees. I don't think Big Daddy's doing voided maps. Big Daddy doesn't do voided maps? Yeah.
Yes.
So Big
just
Daddy
like that.
understands his investment versus his risk of dying on that character is cooked. So this rolled a regular Cobalt Jewel and it corrupted to a Fertile Mind. That is pretty funny. I guess I'll never know what Cobalt Jewel we rolled. Barracks Grip.
Welcome.
I just found my third Divine Altar in SSF. Got 56 divs in my stash. Holy crap, you're rich as hell in SSF. Congrats, man. That's pretty neat. It's a lot of ability to lock prefixes. That it is. That it is. Well, this is pretty cool. I think we will have to consider how much it would require, or how much it would cost us to go suppress. Because suppress is pretty worth doing, as long as I can do it in a very passive, efficient way. The question is, do we consider a endgame where we are a Slayer stealing Fortitude to go Frenzy Endurance plus DR from Leech? Or do we just go Champ plus regular Endurance charges? Champ steal Masterful Form? No. I'm pretty sure stealing Slayer is better. Because stealing Slayer gives you the 10 DR. It gives you the Leech DR. Like this is just, if you have Leech active, you get 10 DR. And then you can get the Endurance charge scaling. Champ stealing Masterful Form. My second note isn't very good. Like you can go Perma Adrenaline, which is what I'm thinking about because it's good quality of life and it'll be fun for the build play-wise. But this is late game. This is really just 10 PDR. And then this is 15% increased damage taken. I guess technically we could maybe consider doing some banner shenanigans if we drop the duration lab, but I don't necessarily like that. Name your POB is toxic. Fix res correctly, yeah. I swapped the res to cluster jewels. And lo and behold, you didn't need a mage blood. But that is not important. Because really, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we could drop duration and AoE for Valdos, because like that stuff doesn't necessarily matter.
Hello. The married.
Tier 14D, time for Mage Blood. I think we'll buy a... Well, we need to buy a corrupted one. We're not buying an uncorrupted one because we need it for Shepherds and Everlasting Sacrifice. The max hit you want for Valdos? Max it for Valdos? I'm not sure. I don't know how dangerous Dread is. So previously...
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Previously, max hit was based on Adziri's Flame Blast, because that was the hardest thing you got hit by. And I don't know if Dread... I don't think Dread hits as hard, but I need to actually test Dread. We're going to have to do some non-Valdo maps. Or non-voided maps to test how hard his hits go. Barbarous, he's been easy for me. Dread doesn't seem to hit too hard. Yeah, I'm imagining he's just less dangerous than Adziri was.
Arise, my children.
There's a lot of damage for Valdo maps. Not tank mod maps, but the plan is to try to see if we can make it tanky enough for voided maps. There's two ways you make money on Valdo maps. Either you have insane DPS and you can do the tank maps, or you're tanky enough with good DPS to do the rippy void maps.
Your soul burns for me.
ES Glad, classy. What ES are you up to? Barbarous, you're at 35k now? Is that what you said earlier? Or have you gotten farther?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
$36k. Let's take a look. You're doing Ephemeral Edge. You got an Dude, what the hell is that? You have an EE with Influence. It's a T0, right? And you corrupted speed on it? I'm disgusted right now. That thing's beautiful. What the hell? I bought that? How much did you buy it for? 15? What? Oh, you know what? People can omen a fortune, right? So even though it's a T0, you still omen a fortune, right? I guess it's not as crazy. It's not like freaking Mage Blood where you're actually doing that many chance orbs. Still, 15D is a good price, I feel like, for an attack speed corruption. Int, attribute, ES. And you just have recover shield with ES. Yep. And suppress based. Fortitude jewels, percent ES for two mods. Yep. And you've been doing quad ghosted 90% less, where you unequip a ring and it doesn't feel too sketch. Does it feel completely fine? Eviscerate? What a giga chad. He's Eviscerate Gaming. I don't do the 90% less maps. 90% less maps are sketch. Is it too much of too much ES drop or just too much time waste because of the DR and you lose so much damage? Is Champ stealing Lucky Block better? Champ doesn't have very good nodes. The question would be whether or not the gloves, rare gloves, but then you lose your rare gloves are really strong. 35 aura effect? I don't know. Depends what auras he's running. What auras is he even running? Clarity, Tempest, Flesh, Arctic, Discipline. That's not a lot, right? Aura effect's giving you a bit of ES there. And Glad gives you the 56 base block, right? So it makes your block, fixing your block really, really easy, right? Glad's a good time, man. Glad's a good time. You could get 35 to 40. Dude, how are you getting it though? That's basically just you have to see whether or not the gloves are worth it over rare gloves. I POB'd, I should be able to get up to 55,000 ES with Mirror Gear. Good freaking luck. That sounds pretty dang sick. Lethal is not great. No. Also, like, you're really tight on passives with an Inscaler. You pretty much want clusters. Tense Harm 4 music, that it is.
Arise, my children. Feed.
This is like the most intense music in Harm 4 though, I think. I think it calms down after this. Some battle music in the end OST. Well, I guess we'll see that soon enough. Dude, I'm kind of excited about running these boss fights. Yeah, we're getting a lot saved up. We're up to how many Mavens? 4 Mavens, 5 Eaters. Oh, what could go wrong? 4 Mavens, 5 Eaters. That there is money. You should make an Uber Eater Exarch invitation. Like one that just has both of them doing stuff.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness falls. Mortal.
Grand Spectrum. Hell yeah. Another sale has hit the building. Every day we get closer to the mage blood gearing. We're gonna need to take some time to figure out what pathing we want to do when we swap. If we're gonna try to force in Adorned.
Your soul burns for me. Pulamak. Mortal.
How much your corrupted mage blood? Looks like the lowest one was like 225. I don't know. That one we'll probably hold off on. Wait for a good deal to pop up. I'm imagining there will probably be a corrupted one with like no change that ends up getting listed for a similar price of Mageblood without any corruption.
Sold something while you were gone? Oh.
Showed 6D sale. Add it to the account. The number goes up.
Do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Is Toll Wand best in slot for this build? Or would a 2 plus 260 multi-wand be better at some point? Plus 261 would be more damage at some point. Like right now, I think it might even be more damage. Late game, I'm thinking about potentially using Dark Seer though. Because Dark Seer is 200 life plus 2. Which gives us tank. And technically Malediction too. But I have to figure out a way to actually proc Malediction. Because Malediction's only...
Arise, my children.
You have to blind the enemy to proc Malediction from Dark Seer. And it only gives base 10%, so I'm not sure about that working out.
Mortal.
Katarina Flask. Katarina Flask, I don't think I could reliably have. Any flasks outside of Mageblood Flask, you can't really take in a Quad Ghosted Feared because the Torment, there's a Torment that literally turns off your flask on hit. So there's like no way you reliably sustain that or have it on. That's the issue with having anything planned around a flask that isn't like perma on from Mageblood.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Born in the Shadows? I mean, I'm not gonna respec a shadow just to get the blind for Malediction.
Your soul burns for me.
Blind Tattoo,
Arise,
I think is attacks. There's technically blind on cluster, but it's like 25% when you use an elemental skill. And I don't really want to be spamming skills. If I'm spamming skills, I'm eating up all my percent life with Wrathbith.
Mortal. Feel death's grip.
I'm using wine in Valdo's not because it's good, because it's fun. Just the occasional uptime of it. Wine is a fun flask. Got a lot of really nice buffs. Almost there. The last 8 maps. Not even 20,000 HP, Keck. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get above 20,000. Relax. There's many upgrades to be done, my friend. Many, many upgrades. Trust the process.
Grasp your mortality tightly. This is my entropy. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Death will never.
Life is so brittle. Feel dead spoon.
Is Red Nightmare required? Is Red Nightmare required? It's very good. You should use it for life scaling.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Your soul burns.
Give yourself to the void.
You plan to stay low life for Valdos? Yeah, I want to go to a Blood Notch setup is the goal for Valdos. The goal would be a Blood Notch setup.
Feel your life drain away.
Your soul burns for me.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
Voids? Yep. We'll see if we can take it there.
Feel dead spoon.
Arise.
Resist the assault.
Feed.
Give yourself to the void.
Burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Arise, my children.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Cast when stunned?
Feed.
No, we don't want to cast when stunned. If we cast when stunned, we'd be like... We'd be spam triggering Wrathpith, which would PK us. But I do think there's an argument for Blood Notch defense, though. Blood Notch defense is one of the best hit-based defenses you can do. Like instantaneous recoveries. And technically, if we go Blood Notch defense, we can anoint this for 25% more damage. Which I think this would be pretty consistent.
You die rather well.
What we do in life? Hey, Uncle John. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome everybody from Uncle John's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're currently setting up, for context, we're currently setting up to do a bunch of Uber fights. I started the stream out with like 50 something Katarina Ziggurat maps. And we're gonna put all of the fragments into the map device and see if we get ourselves some winnings back. Has Blood Notch not gotten nerfed since release? I don't think it has.
Mortal. Give your soul to me. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Seems a bit OP to me. Blood Notch? Yeah, Blood Notch is pretty crazy. If you have it set up properly, as long as your max hit is above the threshold of whatever enemy is dealing you, you just never die.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
Well, that's if you get functionally crit immune as well. Yep. Like, we'll probably go this mastery. Hits against you cannot be crit if you've been stunned recently. We'll go that mastery, which should effectively make us crit immune. Technically, it was nerfed with the removal of ES mastery. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely did make it a bit weaker because it cost you a ring slot, but it's still insane, right? It's still pretty insane.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
How do you overcome the crit, freeze crit bug? You have to do... So I asked Emmy about it, and he said you either need to convert all cold damage taken to another damage type, or you could do something like this mastery. Hits against you can't be crit if you've been stunned recently. You have to like prevent the crit from occurring, so that way you don't get the simultaneous crit plus stun situation.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
They fixed it? No, it's still the case. If you get crit with cold damage, it can't stun. So that's why you have to do something like make it so you either aren't taking cold damage or make it so it's not a crit.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
This will die with that mastery if the first volley of it hits and have cold and crit. That would be... Hold on, my wife's calling me.
I can't do this just yet.
Silent stream. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Sorry. I am back now, though. My apologies for being MIA for a second there. How do you decide defensive layers for builds you want? Depends on the character. So like there's some obvious good go-to things. Like for example, if I have a character that pairs well with ES recover on block is an easy like no-brainer. This is usually a very good idea to do. Usually it's just a matter of you want to solve a few things. You want to solve degen defense, i.e. you need some sort of constant recovery. You need to solve hit-based defense, which is something like recover on block or really good avoidance, and then you need to solve max hit, which is do you have a big HP number? Do you have defensive mitigation like endurance charges, flesh and stone, suppress, stuff like that. You check out the sales when you're not in game? Yeah, the history. See what you sold. We did that earlier just so I could show chat the ring we sold. I just bought the 3 uniques for the build and I have 12 div left. What jewels would be the most important to get? 12 div left. So you bought yourself a Toolborn, an Apostate, and a Wrathpith. So most important things you need to do is you need to buy decent rares. I'd probably put around a 1D budget on your purchases. Be a little bit smart with it for your gloves, your boots, your helmet. Go for some decently rolled reflected jewelry. Probably limit yourself to half a divine to a divine for those pieces. Pristine fossil your belts. And then after that, just go for some rare jewel shopping with life and dot multi jewels is probably what you want to shoot for. Make sure you have like a baseline setup done before you start splurging on more expensive things like Watcher's Eye or other things like that, you know. The optimal way to level this character? I don't know about optimal, but I just played Wintertide Brand is what I did.
Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness wall.
Yo, belly off. Appreciate the sub, man.
I can't do this just yet.
Arise, my children.
Piri Snipe follows his character. Oh, is there a Piri Snipe for it? That's nice. Piri Snipe is cool, man. Got that stalker progression. Pay for 5 ways that rip to a Valdo right after. Holy. Armor stacker POV. Not like this. Can I ask you a crafting question? 29 red drum? Yeah. What you got?
Will never come for an immortal.
You guys don't get they have 1 quintillion DPS? I don't know. If they're dead, they have 0. How should I proceed? Fractured ES, int abyss socket. What exactly are you trying to go for? So personally, I would say you want to fill up that last suffix. So I would do probably block and Foulborn Exalt, or you do suffix can't be changed and reforge, like if you want to force a specific res.
Arise, my children.
You could also go for Veiled Exalt if you like some of the Veiled mods. Either way, you need to finish up your prefix or your suffixes. So decide how you're gonna hit that third mod, and then you need to Bristle Matron craft until you get T1 hybrid or T1%, and then bench craft the third mod, and that should get you around 500 ES.
Arise, my children.
I don't need maxes if they die before they can attack. The old if they're dead first, I have good defense argument. That one drives me crazy. A good offense is a good defense. Friggin' that's almost as triggering as dot cap. My defensive layer is dot cap. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness won't. Mortal. Your soul burns.
Burns for me.
Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
What's triggering about dot cap? What's triggering about dot cap? Oh, it's just
Your soul burns.
it's just a reoccurring conversation.
Soul to me.
Somebody will say something along the lines of the reason dot builds are bad is because dot cap is holding them back. And then you have to try to explain to them that the reason dot builds are bad is because they just don't have as much scaling, and most of them don't even hit dot cap. And then it's this endless conversation that occurs on repeat. Sometimes it's a genuine conversation. A lot of the times it's just somebody in chat trolling me.
Darkness wall. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Remember the poison not being dot troll? Yeah, that's always a classic. How much are we up to? Almost 3 eater fights. Woo, or not 3, 6 eater fights, 5 maven fights. I could technically take out these fragments as well, and we could get another 4 maven fights. Does that sound worth or what?
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness wall.
How much am I going to feel not having the Foulborn Wrathpith? Your regular Wrathpith versus Foulborn is twice the scaling. So you'll deal half the damage with regular Wrathpith, which will be plenty for like T16s. I think in T17s it'll feel a bit too low DPS. So you have to farm currency in T16s to get the Foulborn.
Arise, my children.
Is this one of the best fragments? I think Ziggurat has the best frags because it has Devouring and Reality as priority frags.
Darkness falls. More.
Ziggurat's the map I drop in Toxic Sewers? Hell yeah.
Give your soul to me.
We're about to generate at least one Progen and at least one Nimbus.
Arise, my
For the cause! How much overcap cold res is a good point for the mastery? The mastery? I mean, like, if you only had 40 overcapped, 10 dot multi would feel like a good passive point, right? So it's pretty early on. This mastery feels like a good point, and then the more you invest into it, the better it gets, right? How do you look at the skill gem and know if you can make it uber viable or not? General rule of thumb, almost every skill gem in the game can be uber viable. Like the only thing that you can't take to uber viability is quite literally like the egregiously bad gems. Like freaking conversion trap, like the absolute meme items that aren't like even real skills. Scorching Ray, definitely you could definitely do Scorching Ray Ubers 100%. Chain Hook, you could definitely do Ubers on Chain Hook. Like to not be able to do Ubers on a skill, like scale up to it, you have to have a very bad skill.
I can't do this just yet.
death will never come for an immortal.
Is there an endgame Ascendancy swap? We might be going Champ or maybe Slayer. I haven't really decided. Late game. Like when we swap to Blood Notch, we no longer need block, and that's when we consider that's when we would consider a champ.
Soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Darkness walls.
Depends on how much currency you have. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, certain skills are obviously better than others, right? Like, if you're taking Pen Spray and Dissipation to Ubers versus taking Fireball to Ubers, the amount of investment that it's going to take is going to be, you know, pretty vastly different. For sure. Certain skills are just better than others. But most skills definitely can be taken to Ubers.
Soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls.
And it's also not like we're not talking like you need mirrors of investments to make a Fireball skill do Ubers. Like it's like Penance Brand's doing Ubers on like 5D, and let's say Fireball's doing it on 50, you know, something like that.
Give your soul to me.
Trade League gear is just really OP is part of it, right? Like you can make things really strong with Trade League gear.
Feel death's grip.
10x the cost. I was just throwing out some like generic numbers. I think that's not necessarily proportional or accurate. I'm just trying to say it's not freaking. You don't need multiple mirrors to make a bad skill do Ubers. Because some people like to say things like that, which is I don't know, I think it's crazy. All right, we have finished the fights. I think we're gonna pull out the fragments. I think we're gonna pull out the fragments. Yoink. Yoink. 9 Mavens. I'll buy 1 Eater frag. So we'll have 6 Eaters. I'll buy 1 Uber Elder. I'll buy 1 Blazing.
Hello.
Ba-ba. What the hell? When did this get so expensive?
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Okay, one of those. I'm not running Awakener because screw that fight. We'll run one Decaying.
I should raise my
All right,
fees.
and then one Eater frag.
Business.
Devouring.
I'll put the word out.
All right, so we have 9 Mavens, 6 Eaters, an Uber Elder, 2 Shapers. We'll do an Exarch. We'll do 4. Do I actually want to do Dread? Does Dread actually even drop anything? I'm going to check the price of Whispers right now. I feel like Dread is such a boring fight. It's maybe 2D. Dread is bait. Okay, I don't want to run Dread because Dread just stalls a lot. We'll sell our Dreads.
Raise my fees.
All right, and we'll do two synth.
Business.
If you Pee-wee trade the fragment, it shows you what drops. Is Dread the collect the rose one? Yeah, Dread's collect the rose one.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
Max star rolls 15D. Yeah, but that's like a 1 in 50. Not very likely we're gonna roll a maxed out roll. All right. So this is roughly 45, 30. What does this equate to? This is probably close to 70 divines of investment, right? Between all these fights, 2 Shapers, 1 Exarch, 4 Synth, 6 Eaters, 1 Uber Elder, 9 Mavens. We'll do a prediction on do we break even on 70D investment. That is what the prediction will be on. 70D of frags into Ubers. Do we make profit? Yes or no? Keep in mind, I have an addiction to IDing things. So for example, if I drop a Sublime Vision might be worth, let's say, 25 unID'd. I'm going to ID it, okay? And the profit is based on me IDing it, just so we're clear. Okay, I'm going to click the scroll. Not because I have a problem, but because I have a solution. Because you know what's better than 25D? You guys want to know what's better than 25D? I'll show you what's better. A mirror. A mirror is better, okay? Trust. All I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll start with oh wait, I'm gonna actually grab Righteous Fire for this because we're doing freaking Ubers. Might as well actually have better damage. Righteous Fire, automation. I'm gonna go grab an Empower. Not a level 4 because level 4 costs more than I want to spend. I need a monk.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
2% more damage worth. We're not gonna get 25C. Are you making currency right now? We've been doing a lot of T17 rushing. And then we've also been doing the thingy. The dude. Alright. Is this correct? This is correct, right? Why is my lightning res so bricked? What did I mess up? I guess I bricked my lightning res at some point and I didn't realize it. That could easily have lightning res. This could have lightning res. All right, let's go. Lightning res, 24. Max life. You know what I think it is? I think it's when I swapped my belt and I didn't do any corrections for it. See if there's anything good in here. CB would give me back a passive if I grab CB somewhere. Cold and lightning, crit chance. Spell block if you've been hit by something recently. I think I'm getting lost in the sauce here because this doesn't help my situation at all. Okay. Stop getting distracted with CB Jewel. Lightning, armor, fire, and cold. This gives fire res, no armor. $40C.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
My BDR staggers online. 4K ESCI jug. 100% LA taking his fizz. Chaos. Graphs clearing. T16s. It's not 30k ES tank, but it feels great. Hitting 20k regen for memes. Interesting stuff, Nipple Lips. Power team, man. Alright. Now we're kind of fixed. But not fixed for chaos res. No, we're fixed for chaos. Well, close enough. 73 is fine. Alright. Close enough. Let's go do some synth bosses. And, oh, I should grab Bone Chill too, shouldn't I? Bone Chill better than Awakened AoE for sure.
Ahoy there!
All right. Synth time. Today, not coping. The patch. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be today, guys. That might be a bit of cope. That might be a bit of cope. I don't have this activated. The tooltip on this. 6 mil and 7 mil. Nice.
Remember me? Through here you won't.
Yo, do you have Bone Chill already? No, we swapped in power for Bone Chill. So AoE, Ink AoE for mapping, non-Ink AoE for bossing is the thought process. Yep. Not half bad.
Do you remember dying here?
Does efficacy help your uptime? Yes, it helps the Val uptime.
Burn away, sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
Cover on block shield want chance to block as a prefix. A lot of times, yes. Chance to block prefix is usually quite strong.
This one is my own creation.
Every build but Glad wants it. Yep, pretty much.
Class needs me. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
It's like regular Cortex. This is definitely Uber. Apparently, it's our first Cortex of the league for Uber. It looks like. We got... Ooh, Crit Multi. Is Crit Multi worth anything? Crit Multi's good, right?
God of fairs you might want to tend.
Crit Multi on... Doesn't want to let me select Crit Multi. Here we go. 40 Chaos. Never mind. Scratch that. It's got Giga accuracy too, but that doesn't matter for it. All right.
You know.
Next drop will be big, surely.
Business.
The 9% is solid. Should I price based on the percentage here? Oh. It looks like I should. Okay, good call. Good call. The roll matters. $70.40, 90C left to get. Well, no, technically it's closer than that because the roll matters. We're making progress, baby. We're making progress. Once again, saved by chat. Yeah. Chat is literally the smartest entity known to mankind. The AI asks you guys for freaking information all the time, I'm sure.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous...
Clip it and chip it, boys. You guys need to relax, okay? Your guys' ego is gonna get too big, okay? Like,
Valdo had some
let's just
ingenious
dial it back just like a little bit. Just a little bit, you know?
Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Do I remember dying here? I remember you guys don't want the smoke is what I remember.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
Oh, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. It's code for snack time. I need hydration, guys. I can't be expected. I can't be expected to go on this long without a little bit of hydration, okay? That's only reasonable, I think. I think we all would agree.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
Unify humanity! Alright. I'll leave you guys with the drop real quick. I need to go get some water real quick. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Do we get anything good while we're gone? Dunes. And another Nebulous. Okay. He's not going to bring a snack. He's going to eat it before he gets back. Okay, this is not a good roll. This probably just sells at 40. All right. So we're at 120 chaos. Close to a divine. 69D more to go before we've made profit. He ate a handful of nuts. I did eat a handful of honey roasted. I can't lie. I also grabbed one cheese stick. Don't worry about it. This is necessary for survival. Okay. What? You know, I was not aware that Culver's added $5 mac and cheese in toddler-sized bowls. I think that's going to be a pass for me. That sounds like a scam.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
User, hopefully whatever's going on with your life right now ain't too bad. Hopefully it gets calmed down.
Hidden in his memories. Observe. Class needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Very important question. Would you pull string cheese or would you just eat it like an uncultured animal? Obviously, if you're doing string cheese, you need to actually use the mechanics of string cheese. What kind of question is that?
Can't do this.
That underpriced Nebulous just got yoinked? Was it actually underpriced? You messing with me? I checked spell damage. My axe. You adrenaline, appreciate this gifted sub. RF dot time. We're just using Righteous Fire for the multiplier. All we're using it for. The multiplier.
This one is my own.
My own creation.
Darkness surrounds us. Plenty more where that came from. Face your.
How deep can I delve with Energy Blade? I have no idea. I am not a delver.
Sin surrounds you. No, impossible. How? This isn't.
I'd imagine E-Blade and Quiz late game could probably do 6k if invested in properly. Like Connor was literally playing E-Blade Incinerate last patch for his character. The damage scaling is there. Lance used to be the biggest delver? That's... what? No. Alright, the Nebuluses have sold. We just need another 69 divines, guys. We're 1D closer to making profit. Nebuli, whatever you want to call it. Sure, Nebuli, Nebulous is... yeah, Nebuli is probably correct.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some
ingenious blah blah blah.
Observe. Grey class needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
What is the selling T17s for chisels?
Pull of the void.
the Chisel Mafia is what it is.
Are you?
The Chisel Mafia. They're out of control, really, let's be honest.
I am king, and you will bow.
Shield boosts your RF damage. My RF damage is relatively insignificant, but sure. My RF tooltip is 580k. It's enough where it would clear T16s.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Plenty more.
A singular Uber Cortex is 12 divine. No.
Destruction.
69D is all the fragments. It's my Maven fragments, my Devour fragments. We're not just doing Cortex. We had 4 Cortexes. We're doing 4 Cortexes. We're doing 6 Eaters. We're doing 9 Mavens. Like we got other stuff we're doing. I just started with the Cortexes.
Humanity.
Another Nebulous. This one with quality of supported gems. Is this Nebulous gonna max roll? It is not. Means this thing is probably just about worthless.
At that price?
All right, next up, we'll do Shapers, and we'll do Uber Elder, and we'll do Exarch. Time to die to ball phase. You have a guide on it? I did one video on the character. If you're curious. Ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation.
1,000 suns.
You do not have the strength.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Wait, what the hell? I feel like I got robbed out of DPS because my thing stunned him.
Incineration. Disintegration. Surprises.
All right, nothing of value there. Imagine that chill movement on a Gauntlet Uber. No, that would not pan out that way. If I was doing an Uber and Gauntlet, I forget how to play the game. Exhibit that Uber Shaper. Exhibit Uber Elder from the Gauntlet before. My gameplay goes to crap the second I'm doing an Uber Gauntlet.
Run along.
I forget how to play the game.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
You think you could do T17s with 50 divines? I think so. You basically would spend most of your budget on just the shield, but I think you could still make it work for T17s. You'd have to be a little bit smart about where you're spending your currency, though.
You tamper with things you do not understand. will not go unpunished. You won't escape me, little This is your final warning. You force my
All right.
little mouse. So be it.
Shaper, give me the loot.
Chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Boom, 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 boom.
Gaze into the abyss. Inconsequential.
Is the Elemental's Golem Ascendancy good for Castle Crit Frost? If you're doing Castle Crit Frost, I would recommend Occultist. You're better off stealing like Golem nodes rather than stealing Vile Bastion, I think. Or an FF Jewel. Stealing the Golem nodes is decent. Not mandatory though. Is Val Cold Snap good at mapping? I think it's pretty good at mapping.
Father, it's me.
Oh, look at that perfect placement, guys. You see that?
Horror must be
The
solved.
cylindrical
Obstacles
matching up. No, don't stop him from doing the... Yo, Return to Dust actually is a downside sometimes. The game's like, here's a DPS phase, and then just freaking yoinked it.
Irrelevant.
Where you died at Gauntlet? Yeah.
Papa, hurry. Let's find a way back.
Questionable memories. We will have to redeem ourselves. You know what's occurring to me right now is the fact that I'm killing enemies with RF. I wonder how much more scaling we put in this build if RF's gonna... That is hilarious. What is your DPS? I don't know. It's pretty good though.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be
It
sacrificed.
was an RF build all along. It's not an RF build. Freaking, yeah, it literally stuns him right into doing that.
Irrelevant.
What's the RF tooltip? We checked it was like 500k. All right, +1 helmets. Helmet is worth absolutely nothing.
I see you.
An RF build for my favorite minion streamer. You know what's that? You know that's maybe the dangers of the EK trigger bot Sabo. Is you guys are gonna call it a minion build.
I can't do
Like maybe
this.
we're at risk for that reason.
Turn back, trespasser.
That helmet's 15D on hardcore trade. Holy. It's probably because a lot of the bleed slammers real popular on hardcore trade, right? A lot of people are playing the bleed slammy boy.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
If you make a boss viable character, do you just print on hardcore? You probably do, right? If you're uber viable in hardcore.
Your recklessness will not
That's
go
what Nick is doing. Dude, maybe we should play hardcore next league. If you die, you don't print. Well, you gotta just make your character OP. Exile had no fragments left to run on trade today. He just bought out the entire market. That's hilarious.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So
This was doing it with Spectre build before we ripped to Exarch. Yeah, doing Exarch is...
this
I don't know, man.
and you shall obey my
Exarch and with a minion build is just so cooked. Do I tank this? Yeah, we do right now. Definitely need to improve our Fizz max it for sure.
imperfect.
Exarch's cooked on every build.
Cover, hurry! Let's find
I would think it's more doable if you're not doing minions. Minions just get you shotgunned so hard. If you're gonna do minions, you need to be able to like bathe in the Exarch balls.
Behold the face of your
Log out and wait. You can't log skip the fight.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Not sure if it's worth to spend 60 divs on Flesh and Flames. Depends on the build. For Flesh and Flames.
Imperfect.
Caster Frost. I don't think it's worth it now for Caster.
He's recovered.
Okay, like I'll give you an example. I did Golem Jewels on Cast and Crit Frost. And I came to the conclusion that yes, they're good, but also it was almost like barely better than good rares and proper tree spec. In fact, I may have even swapped out of it on my min-max setup. Like at some point, it may have just not even been worth it due to like the inconsistency. Look up whatever my late game occultist setup was. I'm pretty sure I didn't even use it late game on it. I think I had it at one point and then decided to swap out of it, and it was completely fine.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
Yo, Mr. Cherry, thanks for the 2 gifted sub to Zaloam and Kuro. Appreciate you. You saying this so you can yoink it? No, I literally think I had the Golem Juice at some point and I just swapped out of them. Like once you get a hits can't be evaded weapon, you balance your attack speed to your cast and crit breakpoint. Like lightning golem's no longer useful, ice golem's no longer useful. Stone golem is inconsistent, you know. He's one, like the main reason you're doing it is for the percent defense, and you can get decent percent defense scaling from rare jewels, right? Like a lot of those benefits. If I was playing hardcore right now, I'd be so pumped. Is a max roll of this worth anything? Not really. All right, we bank it. All right, we still need to make 69 divines. It's fine though, okay? It's fine. Getting the Sublime from the Shapers, that was a long shot. It's okay. We're still gonna get the Nimbus from Eater.
Putrefy.
Are you gonna play the racing event? I don't think I will. Because it's like at an awkward time where there's a lot of builds I want to do, and I don't feel like I'm gonna have enough time. Like the PoE 2 league, we already know is gonna be like super soon, right? PoE 2 is in a month. They announced they're on target for early December. So yeah, it seems pretty soon. I'm excited for 0.4, not gonna lie. I am too, man. I really want to see what all the hype they've been talking about for Druid, honestly. Finally have a strength in class. They release the dates, I'll never be able to finish my builds this league. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's a lot of characters I want to make. We only got so much freaking time to do it, you know? I'm pretty hyped for the Druid. Me too, man. Hopefully the strength inside the tree won't be trash now. Yeah, exactly. If they actually have a base class there, maybe they'll make, you know, like some exciting nodes to grab in the area and it just doesn't feel like a void.
Ultimate chaos.
Holy, let me move! Elder Slow. See you later. One Sublime Vision, please. Really? I got a Void Forge? That's the rare drop. Now, question is Void Forge valuable in the current league? 14. Hell yeah. Nice. Freaking nice. We pulled the rare drop and Void Forge is valuable in the current league. Make a build with it and then reprice it? Nah, we'll sell it to people using it. All right, undercut the market. Do what we gotta do, you know, do what we gotta do. Survival of the fittest out there. All right, so that puts us up to 15D. So now we only need to make, well, no, 14D because I'm selling it for 13. So now we need to make 56 to go, right? 56 divines to go. And we got Maven and Eater. What do we do first? Maven or Eaters? Let's get Nimiscope. Let's do the Nimiscope first. Eat? Yeah, we're about to eat a Nimis. Ooh, a Grand Spectrum Showed. No. That Void Forge sold quick. Maybe we slightly undersold it. Maybe slightly. Maybe we should just go for... Nah, that's fine. Alright, what you got for me, Eater? Cobalt Jewel? Cobalt Jewel? Do these start ID'd? They don't. Oh, cool.
sold something while you were gone?
How much does a Cobalt Jewel go for if it's un-ID'd Forbidden Flesh? 7 divines. Now I could I could just make 7 divines closer to breaking even. Or we ID it. All right, guys, do you want me to wait to the end to ID it? Or do you want me to ID it like right now? You said ID. Yeah, I'm gonna ID it. I'm saying, would you guys rather me wait, or would you rather the ID happen right now? Now, all right. Money time. We got Bastion of Hope. Dang it! Ah, we should have done it later. It might have been something different. I'm pretty sure we don't have to look. That's just minus money. I'm pretty sure we don't have to look. Price check it. Bastion of Hope. I bet you there's one on trade for 20C right now. Nobody likes Bastion of Hope. Not that it's like a bad node. Like, it's an okay node, but people don't like it. Bastion of Hope goes for 50. What? What? Is Bastion of Hope not the block node? I'm sorry, what? It is the block node. What the hell is going on? Mana Man? Oh, you're kidding. The Savalan players need this. Oh my word. We get to XD business Savalan players? Holy. Yes. Thank you, Savalan players. Oh, this would be worthless without you guys. Oh, thank goodness for Savalan players. Holy. Actually funny. Wait, does that... Have we broken even? Hold on. Calculator. Okay, we need 2D now from the rest of our fights to break even. Holy. There's no way we don't make profit, right? 9 Mavens. I still have 4 Eaters. Surely we make profit. All right, hold on. If I ID this is like a perfect divine. Okay, not perfect divines. What are these things? Okay, wait. Are these actually 1 divine base value? Really? These things sell for 1 divine a pop? Are you serious right now? Is this real life? Why? What the hell is going on? Mamba players are using it? People 3 to 1 it? No, you would just divine it rather than buy it for a divine, right? That is... Man, this is crazy. Aatrox players? Yeah, Aatrox has some pretty good quality with it, right? Inescapable doom.
Be gone.
Lance is now a boss rusher. I mean, we were doing T17 boss rush. I'm just running the fragments. We're just trying to get paid. This isn't worth anything, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, back to being sensible. If you check the chaos price, it's like 90C. Oh! 54D in the bag. Let's freaking go. Inescapable doom. Poison Void died at position 1. Guys, do we investigate? Somebody was playing Poison and Void maps. Do we investigate? Are we going to see an Assassin Trickster hybrid? Investigate. Investigate. Poison Void died. Remember this guy? This was the guy who who was in 5 ways till 100, clicked armor stacker, and then insta died. Let's see. Is Poison Void less embarrassing? Poison Void. Oh no, that's a suicide. I think the coroner's report came in and they ruled it a suicide. We don't have to investigate any further. It has been ruled a suicide. Let the record show that is definitely a suicide. That guy was like, I'll kill them before they kill me. And then he quickly found out that turns out damage is not defense. Rest in peace. Someone took him to a bridge. Bubble Doom. All right, we got one last chance for the Nimbus pull. That Forbidden Flame or Forbidden Flesh was clutch as hell, but I kind of still want the Nimbus. I kind of still want to pull a Nimbus. Can we afford a Mage Blood? Yes, we can afford a Mage Blood. Today has been a good day financially speaking. Today has been a good day financially speaking. Capable Doom. Well, no Nimbus, guys. No Nimbus. It's okay. The pro-gen pull is still possible. 27 quality. Does that matter? What's 30 quality go for? 90. So at 30 quality, it's pretty good. My axe. Yo, Anonymous Gifter. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. The Trivial and Mr. Palomim. Appreciate it. All right, so this thing maybe goes for 2D, and the ones we have from earlier that are not good rolls, I can't change the price. So just make this like 180. I'm pretty sure we're broke even at this point. Even if we sell the other ones at like 80C or whatever, I think we're officially at the 70D price point. Would you guys agree with that assessment? That this is the Believer W? Or do we need to run the... I mean, we're going to run the Mavens anyways, right? But like, would you guys be upset if I call this for the Believers? And then we can run a separate gamble on Progenesis? Unfortunately, you guys are okay if we close the bet? Because we have 9 Mavens and we can do like a pro-gen bet. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and give the win to the Believers. Prediction says 70 frags. Do we make profit? The answer is yes. Carried by Bastion of Hope of all things. I read that and I was so confident it was worthless. And yet we got clutched by the Mana Man Savalan Gamers. I can't believe that was actually worth something. Chat was here to save you. You would have just stashed it. That's true. I was about to just stash it. I was about to just stash it. All right, new bet. 9 Mavens. Do we hit Progen? Question mark. Yes or no? Do we hit a Progen in 9 Mavens? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers on the Mavens. In the meantime, I'm going to check Mage Blood prices. Let's do a little investigation here. Mage Blood, Corrupted. Oh, sorry, I'll show you guys. Mage Blood, Corrupted. Corrupted. 4 Flask doesn't exist. So we can get cast speed, which is QOL. I checked life. The life one seemed overpriced as hell. Movement speed for 270 is decent, I guess. Honestly, these options kind of suck. Malevolence at 280 is decent, but freaking 280 though? I don't know about that. Decent, they're nowhere near decent? Yeah. It's shiny though, but 280 guys? Yeah. This guy prices percent life at 350, which is crazy. This one's okay. It's basically banking on Malevolence being worth it though. How do we feel? Do we take the Malevolent Strength? Do we Malevolent Strength this, guys? I think it's the best one out there. 280 Divines committed. And it's shiny. Alright, that's the best we're getting. Strength's not half bad. And neither is Malevolence. Malevolence is solid, alright? Malevolence is 5% more damage, right? Malevolence is... Oh, I don't even have a level 21 Malevolence. But yeah. What did you get, chat? We purchased L Mage Blood. And now all of our currency is back down to Earth. Let's go buy a level 21 Malevolence. It's a little bit awkward that I have a non-21 Malevolence. This is like, I don't know, what the hell am I doing? Go grab an Empower for it too. We have the sockets, don't we? Does Malevolence have a breakpoint? Malevolence at level 21. So I would need an Awakened Empower to get it to this breakpoint. Oh, you know what? Actually, we are going to have plus all gems. So regular level 3 Empower will get us there. Once we get that, we'll hit the 22% more breakpoint. If we do the Scepter Darkseer. Hey Void, how you doing, man? All right, make sure this is... Have any of these around? White sockets? Aesthetic upgrade? Why is it green? Wait, what the hell is that? No, 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 no. That's the socket I can't change. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. All right. You know what? 2 reds it is. Planning on my next build popping off. Void, did you decide what you're going to play? Did you make any decisions on what you're committing to? Oh, you know what this reminds me? This also reminds me I have a Sublime that has a 28% roll. Let's just make that aura roll just slightly better. There we go. 12 aura effect acquired. Our malevolence aura scaling is about to be off the chain. All right, let's do these mavens. Time to pay for the mage blood. Who's with me? 9 mavens. Let's just drop an awaken and lighten, 2 progens, and awaken and power, and maybe awaken multi-strike. I'm not asking for too much, just a normal amount for 9 mavens. Now this is Epsi's build. Well, we haven't put the mage blood on yet, but yeah, we're working towards it. We are working towards it.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
After you wake up, nah. I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming.
Scurry. Do what I say. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
What's your next build? Either we're gonna do like an Archmage Chieftain, or we're gonna do EK Triggerbot Sabo. I'm leaning towards the EK Triggerbot Sabo, but honestly I think both will be fun to play.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Minion Sabo, we are gonna try the shield out. I think it'd be a fun time, honestly.
Scurry. How?
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Oh no, oh no. Freaking I stood in the beam. My recovery. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. So small, slight misplay.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this.
You had one job? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention very well.
Toy must enjoy our contests, but
That's-
it continues to play.
That's not all the loot, right?
And I should do this again soon.
Maybe Neversink's just hiding Amethyst Flask. What do you guys think? You think Neversink's hiding Amethyst Flask? What do you guys think? Dang it. Close. Close. He was almost hiding Amethyst Flask, okay? What could have been?
The prize piece comes
Nice
to
loot.
join.
No, the big loot's coming. The big loot's coming, trust.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space lines.
Pro-gen on this kill guaranteed. I like the way you think. I'm thinking the same thing. Pro-gen on this kill guaranteed. Hell yeah.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Made real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
What's Archmage Chieftain? It's using the new Skin of the Loyal and the new Fire of the Storm to use res scaling to give percent mana scaling. That's the short answer. I haven't. I got some other thoughts for it, but that's the basic premise. Chieftain made around the Archmage support gem. Thank me later. Yup. True.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Chieftain because it's a front-loaded Ascendancy.
Punishment inescapable.
Yeah, partly, but I mean, we could also be like a jug stealing a Chieftain node too.
Cascade of pain.
That's also an option.
Death will not be an escape.
Dang, these Amis suck. Is Reforged Life really the best way?
Scurry, scurry.
Okay, it started here, right? And then went around, and then was just back and forth. Okay.
A cascade of pain.
Yeah, crafting the amulet sucks. There's not a lot of good ways to do it, to say the least.
Do what I say. Stand still.
No. Is this gonna kill me again? Freaking dang it! Yes.
Oh, check in with me.
Impossible escape.
For it continues to play.
What's the DPS on this character right now? I don't know. It's pretty good though. What do we got? Hiya! Imbalance guard. That's kind of decent. 14D decent. Hell yeah. Imbalance guard's the one that gets like the max res and double damage, right? Yeah, this one's banger, man. You get max res, double dam. Good freaking hit. To trade it goes.
At that price.
Always be undercutting, boys. I've been hunting Falborn Wrathwith for SF for a week now, and I just got a non-Falborn from the tree. It's so toxic, dude. That's unfortunate, man. You roll a Wrathwith and it doesn't give you the Falborn one. Rest in peace.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
BB says you have 9.9. We definitely have more than 9.9. 9.9 would not do Ubers this fast.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space lines.
I just failed my 8th amulet. It was a good multi too, Jadams? No. That sucks, Jadams, man. Rest in peace, your amulet, dude.
I will have what I want. Death
8
will
deep.
not be escaped.
Dude, that freaking sucks.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
That's just what it says without touching the configs. Yeah. I think what would that be missing? I'd be missing chill config. It'd probably be missing Val Cold Snap. It'd probably be missing
My irritation is growing.
would it assume Righteous Fire?
Scared of pain.
I kind of feel like it probably wouldn't know to assume Righteous Fire. But maybe it would.
Do what I say. Stand how?
It probably has Righteous Fire on.
Resisting. Reality.
Bends.
Punishment inescapable.
Not even low life.
Arrogant toy.
I think it should know I'm low life. It should know that.
Pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry,
All right.
scurry.
The old back and forth pattern.
Stand still.
Hate that move. Face me out here, you coward.
Take this. Stand still.
All right. Amethyst Flask, if you'd be so kind. Sure. Never seen he hid the Amethyst Flask, guys. He hid the Amethyst. He hid it.
You
No,
and I should do this again soon.
We've made a trade.
next one for sure. Next one for sure. Hey, that's a perfect roll. Is that worth anything? It's actually max roll. 40 chaos? Give me that profit. Give me that profit right now.
Business.
There's a PoE post, Avalanche. You got a link? What PoE post? Are we getting the new thing? Why do you even need it? Because other people will pay money for it. And I want those fat stacks of cash.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
You guys have the posts?
Behold my collection.
New Falborns. I see Dune. I don't know what it is. I see Dune in there. I also see freaking the. Ooh, I like the chest piece. I don't know what the Valborn mod is. I'm not freaking looking. We'll finish this Maven, then we'll take a look.
Scurries. scurry.
Oh no, where did it start? Oh, I got lucky. I guessed.
Stand still.
Manamon stonks. Is it really an Archmage Dune? Shut the front door. Is it actually?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
1% mana per 12 strength. The hell is that?
Scurry. You won't escape me.
The mana builds keep winning.
Is growing. This will not be an escape.
Strength stacking Dune's about to go hard. Hell yeah, it is. They made a staff for you, Lance? We'll have to take a look. You know how I feel about staves.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I just sold a jewel. Rip 100 div.
Stop resisting.
That HH is gonna be 2 mirrors. What the hell's the HH, man?
Reality bends.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We gotta finish this Maven first, guys. We gotta finish this Maven first.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
The merely legit 5 mirrors. Don't kid yourself. Dude, what the hell did they do to the HH?
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Was it this? What was that? All right.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
All right. Let's look at the jewels. Or look at the goods. Impossible escape sold. Amethyst. Dang it. All right.
The living toy must enjoy our
It's just
competitions.
friggin'
For it
background music gone. All right, let's take a look at these. HH. Rare and unique enemies within 120 meters have mini-map icons. I can't believe you got me to look at the HH. That's not going to be 5 mirrors. You guys are out of your minds. I will say that, unironically, that is kind of a nice mod. Like, it that can be fun. All right, what is this one? Adrenaline for 3 seconds on using a Val skill? Oh, that's cool. I do like the adrenaline. What else we got? Rigwalds? Aggravate bleed. No. No way. +3 maximum number of serried bud totems. Oh, shut up. I'm not using that. I am not using that. So they traded the damage on Dune for % mana on Dune. This is okay. I think this is still... The Amulet's definitely stronger, right? Like you can push 5k strength, right? But 5k strength only gets you 400% mana from this. we might want to try to build something with it. I mean, it could be fun. What else do we got? 1,000 under shield if there are no defense mods on other equipped items. 1,000 ES if there's no other defense mods on other equipped items. I mean, I don't think people are going to use that. I don't know about that. Just use a Regalia. Yeah, pretty much. Just use a Regalia. Maybe it goes with the 1,500. Yeah, I guess we'll see what the roll range is. 1,500 and then you could enchant it to make it go to like what? 1700? I don't know, dude. Compared to a rare chest, that's not great. Recover energy shield equal to 1% of evasion rating when you block. That's pretty cool. Pause a joke. Well, you give up a weapon slot for it, which is cooked as hell. But that is a lot of recovery on block. Papega's build got buffed with that? Yeah. Papega's build will be happy about that situation. Savalan Claw? I don't think you use Savalan with this. I think the case where you use something like this is to use it with a better, like, this is like you're using it with a Wrathpith type of thing. Like you use something else for the DPS scaling, right? Or some other thing that you need for, like, if you can't get recover on block for some reason. The joke is stacking block and evasion. I don't think there's anything wrong with that inherently if you can easily get some decent evasion without cratering your character's setup. Isn't this just Aegis? Well, it's a different, it's the mechanics of recover stat based on stat, right? Is what it is. Insta can get you crazy evasion. Yep. As we announced last week, we're currently working on 327 patch, which includes various improvements to breach mechanics as well as new batch Valborns. Check out some below. Some. So this isn't all. And these have some neat ones. Adrenaline Caress, I think, is pretty fun. HH is like kind of a meme, but it's also like, if you've ever played with this mod, this like detection thing, it can feel good depending on the situation. For an HH build, I'm not so sure. When I was doing Valdo maps, I loved this mod to be able to like tell me where the freaking Valdo map the bosses were from off screen, right? But like, we'll see about if they care about this or not. Probably not going to be too popular with HH build players. Mana Dune's cool. Mana Dune's cool. Did we buy a Mageblood before the new Foulborn mods arrive? Are you that confident there's going to be a Foulborn Mageblood? Yes, we bought El Mageblood. That HH is a meme.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
What mod is it getting traded out that's on normal HH? Strength. I mean, like, yeah, it's not great to lose strength, but it also could have gotten traded for another mod, maybe, right? If this mod can get traded for the damage per rares or whatever. Saves on Foulborn having brick possibly. Yeah, I guess. Aggravate bleed quiver. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Not about Rigwalds. I'm not so confident about that one.
Sold something while you were gone. Hello.
All right, let's finish these Mavens. Syrian looks funny. You know, Syrian bonded up. Why even bother releasing Syrian Bond staff or Aggregate Quiver? Isn't GG wasting resources at that point? I think you're maybe making some assumptions about how much resources it takes to make some of those items. And the thing is, you might look at that and say it's a meme. I might look at that and say it's a meme. But there might be some people that look at it and say, I want to play Syrian Bond, right? There was one guy in chat who just said he wants to play Syrian Bond. And for that guy, that's a fun item he's going to build with, right?
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time.
Knew you would call it cool? What's wrong with adding some items that support like
My irritation is growing.
there's nothing wrong with that.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment in escape.
You just want to hate on stuff? Yeah, I guess so.
You won't escape me, little baby.
Arrogant toy.
I think there's also an element of like
Stand still.
GGG is not perfect, and a lot of times
Take this.
they might think something's powerful or might think something's balanced, and then they might release something that's completely broken or might release something that's underwhelming, right? Like it's not a perfect science.
Scurry, scurry. Stand.
Require aid.
Versus Spice Life. Yep. That's a hidden amethyst.
Without context.
Why do I keep telling myself
For it continues to collapse.
it's never amethyst? All right, how many fights do we have left? We have what appears to be 4 fights left. 4 more chances for Progen to pay out. Og defense and prey? Yeah? No. Wait, no. You can't Og defense here. You can't Og a influence item. The only chance you have to hit defense here is either A, reforge defense, or blind slam with a block. You can't Og on a Shaper. Sorry to say.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Foulborn Exalt, just one tap it. I don't know about Foulborn Exalt for a mob that doesn't have any tiers. Foulborn Exalt, I feel like can still hit low tiers of things
This will not be an escape.
if it only has 1 tier.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time
chaos. Scary.
Not about placating the metal builds, it's about making an item that enables creation of new builds within the league. The H8 mod does nothing special or exciting.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say.
I mean, like, the HH mod isn't anything crazy, but there are going to be people that like the HH mod. Like, I don't know, maybe a lot of people haven't played with the detection mod, but the detection mod can feel pretty good to play with. At least I think it can.
Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Like, I gotta be honest, I know Cole is all the rage on, like, people are willing to pay 100 extra D for Cole on HH, but, like, straight up, I think I would rather have that detection mod than Cole if I was playing an HH build. I don't know. I wouldn't be playing an HH build though. I completely did not pay attention. Dude, I have no idea. Is it this? No, I'm dead. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. I wasn't paying attention. Take it. This character does not have the tank for the Maven memory game right now. Maven felt bad for me. It's like, oh, I'm dealing with an idiot. Let me give him a really easy pattern. Freaking, why was that?
Stand still. Do what I say.
Vicious Proj.
Enjoy our contests, for it continues.
Oh, I don't feel so good right now, guys. These Mavens are not paying out. 3 more chances. 3 more chances for Flask. 3 more chances for Flask.
I'll let you know.
The prize piece comes to join.
My connection. Wanna do a POV review, Exile 1? I could do a POV review after this. Try to finish these Mavens.
Do what I say. Stand.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Yo, F, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Behold my collection.
I can't do this just yet.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry! Scurry! A cascade of pain!
Death made real.
Stand still.
No, really? Freaking that did not hit me, dude. There's no way. My spacing on that was surely enough, right? Surely it was enough.
Resistance will be punished.
The new followers go when sailing arrives. Yeah, we'll have to see. Wait, are people actually okay? I can't tell if people are memeing on me. Is this sailing thing actually like? I'm uninformed. Okay, I do like watching RuneScape and stuff every now and then. I've not looked at it recently. Is there actually an exciting patch with sailing skill?
It will not be an escape.
Sailing looks juicy.
Scurry, scurry.
It's the real deal. Yeah, it has been a while since they've added a new skill to OSRS.
Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
And my axe. Yo, Iron Man, appreciate the sub. How you been doing, dude?
Escapable.
I'll teach you all the raids for OSRS. Nah, dude, I don't have the time, man.
Stand still.
I do not have the time for another addiction besides PoE.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this.
Hit a slash played for me? You want a slash played for this character? 2 days, 21 hours. Holy, we've been doing a lot of cold dot glad.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Just play them at the same time. This isn't like a cast and stun chieftain. It's not an AFK angle, guys. See, plenty of time. It's not plenty of time. Iron, it's not plenty of time. That time is not negotiable for OSRS.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Just click in between maps? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is Lance losing money? No, we made money. The eater, we paid off the fragments by like partway through the eater, thanks to the Bastion of Hope drop. Maven, however, Maven, we did get the imbalanced guard impossible escape. That was kind of sick. We do have that going for us, right?
Do what I say. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
The OSRS community is worse than Final Fantasy 14. What? I guess I don't have a perspective. I like watching a lot of the OSRS, like video makers and stuff.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting.
He doesn't range streamers, Lance.
Bends.
Well, I don't watch OSR streams. I'm just talking about like my only context is YouTube videos. Like freaking watching like Settled. I don't know about the freaking players themselves.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
New post from GG, we did see some new Foulborn items have been showcased. I really hope Foulborn items are here to stay.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
All right, let's see how we do. Dude. All David drops is this stupid helmet.
For it continues to play.
What's the helmet drop rate? 90%? Yo, what the hell? Stop dropping the helmets. It's all Praetor's crown. You really want that helmet, don't you? No, not really.
The prize piece comes to
Last run proj, yes. Last chance for believers, guys. Last chance for believers. If we don't hit proj here, it's over.
a cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned
Tenfold.
Aligns.
Sorry, a helmet collection? I'm not trying to, but yeah, it's looking like that.
Behold my collection.
I can't do this just yet.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Drop the helmet for +2 AoE and it's +5 div. Is it actually? Or are you messing with me? We can go corrupt the helmet.
Scurry, scurry.
I'm interested.
Stand still.
Don't look at that ball placement.
Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time can talk.
User, is it just me or the new Foulborn's meh? That is definitely the reaction of a lot of chat.
Scurry.
They said those were only some of them. We'll see if there's more.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
Take this. How?
Stop resisting.
Mage one is going to be 100% flask effect for unique flask for sure. No cope. That's.
Punishment in escape.
You guys really think they're going to do the Bagelet, don't you? I mean, I guess they did HH, right? HH also didn't really change the item that much, right?
Take this.
Like, it didn't really change HH.
Still. A cascade of pain.
All right, last chance for Amethyst. Survey says Moonstone Ring.
We must enjoy our contests.
That's not even.
Continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Well, doesn't look like we got a pro gen, guys. Doesn't look like we got a pro gen. We have 2 helmets. No, wait. We have 3 helmets that could hit +2 and be worth something because they have +2 socketed rolls.
Business.
All right, here we go. For the marbles. Do we hit +2 corruptions? We hit one with life. Nope, still worthless. All right, well, we did not get the pro-gen, guys. I need your opinion on this take. Hold on, give me one sec. 9 Mavens, do we hit a pro-gen? The answer is no. In 9 Mavens, we do not hit a pro-gen. Unfortunate. What's Connor's take? Is he talking about Dune? What's he gonna say? Yeah, and you go Squire, right? That's what he's gonna say. He's talking about Dune, isn't he? Yeah, I think that's pretty true, right? Indigon with leveling gets you dot cap for mana RF. I think the biggest issue with that was usually the it was a bit scuffed for defensive scaling. Like it didn't get quite as much ES scaling when you had to go Squire plus the multi-link plus Indigon. Can you check the PUB I sent? Oh, did you do the build review Exile one? All right, let's take a look, guys. We're looking at Exile 1's Frost character. And real quick, so we don't have to listen to this in the background, I'm going to turn off Petrified Blood. All right. Castle Crit, Forbidden Rite, Soul Sacrifice. Hits can't be evaded. Crit chance. Attack speed, crit multi. I think the only thing I would change about this is you could potentially do Bristle Matrons and try to roll like Unveil % spell damage or % chaos damage. Aside from that, that's a solid weapon. Helmet is really settle. I would say consider doing some Morrigans. They're kind of cheap now, and do lock method if you really want to force -9 plus power charge, and scan lock method until you hit like a T1 flat or a T1% and with an open prefix, and then benchcraft the other. That could get you to like 400 ES instead of like 240. If you really want the -9. Otherwise, you could do the craft method I recommended in the video, which is you start with a imprint on +1 power charge and then work backwards from there. Sea Glass, yep. Malachi's, power charge, Wrathpith. And you have Gravens, that's all good. Really? You have a power charge synth? That's kind of crazy. How much did that cost you? I would consider trying to reforge defense on this. Try to get yourself evasion plus ES, and then you can click these 2 points and click the 20% evasion or 20% ES mastery, which is quite a bit of extra ES. Elegant Hubris, I'm just going to assume you hopefully found a decent one somewhere, although I don't really know where you have it. Because you have this click. It's probably right here. I'd say go to the Timeless Jewel calculator, because right, if you're only getting like these two notables from this Elegant Hubris, you can definitely get something better than this for like Timeless Jewel calculator for more like damage per power charge or ES per power charge, stuff like that. Pathing seems solid. I would consider oh, do you have 4 warlords actually? No, you don't have 4 warlords. You do have the CDR. So what I would do here is spend 2 points grabbing endurance charge like this and roll this implicit for endurance charge every 11 seconds. It's like, I don't know what tier that is, but if you have endurance charge every 11 seconds with these 2 points, you have perma 4 endurance charges. So that's a good way to get the endurance charge without having the warlord mods for it, for the DR. Block stuff's good. Definitely get... You want to divine this to 16 if you can for your Malachis. Yeah, I know you have a Shaper one, so you want to keep that. Maybe he's using the graph for endurance charges. This should be a CI character, so he shouldn't have low life graphed. At least I'm assuming you don't have CI graphed. Yeah, that's probably the biggest things, is I would look at these 2 points here. I'd look at getting evasion on your ring so you can get the percent ES mastery. Pathing wise, what would I give up for that? I feel like potentially it'd be a situation where you give up this early section here and you consider a pathway where you go around down maybe, because this early pathing's only kind of okay, right? Like int doesn't get you much. These nodes are just weaker than this mastery over here, like that sort of stuff. So if you go this way, like this pathing, you can do I don't know if you looked at this, but you could do I don't know if your block will support it, but I would honestly look into the lightning res applies to block and tattooing here if you don't already have like ES tattoos to get some value back from those points. CI is full life. Yes, CI is always full life. But yeah, that's the stuff I would change. I think your setup's pretty solid. I don't know as for pathing if I showcased more optimized pathing than this, or this is what I ended up with in late game of the character. I can't remember, but that's the most obvious upgrades I can see you doing is mastery here for 20% point if you get an evasion roll on your ring, and then the endurance charge. Everything else you're doing Exile 1 looks pretty decent though. Your setup and whatnot. All in points are already ES, yeah. So you can just change these and tattoo ES here. So you get 9% ES plus whatever you want to tattoo the strength to. Either way, I think that would be your best trade-off, because you do 2 points here, you get back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's the trade I would probably take from your current tree. Because that'll get you back 9%, which pays for most of these travel nodes. And then this is just slightly better than this, along with giving you recover on kill, on top of getting you the endurance charge. The gloves, even with slower proj, I lost a lot of damage. Why would you swap to gloves? Gloves? Oh, you're asking about multi-link versus 6-link? Multi-link, the reason you do the multi-link is for quality of life. That's the biggest reason, is faster attacks when you don't have any attack speed anywhere in your tree makes Lancing Steel of Spraying feel a hell of a lot better to play. That's the number one reason you do the glove swap, because it's not a particularly like it's not a damage upgrade over a 6-link chest. I'm Cyclone. If your attack rate is balanced and you don't need the faster attack rate to balance, power to you. I don't know how the hell you're getting the attack speed you need for proper CDR for it. You're playing Tumult. That maybe Cyclone of Tumult's weird, right? Cyclone of Tumult's the one where it breaks your speed, like your movement speed, but then you have variable attack speed. Is that what this one is? Yeah. I mean, if you're happy with playing Tumult and you fixed your attack speed with it, dude, power to you. I think this thing feels terrible though, with the less movement being way more bricked and variable. Aike, you want a POB review as well? You got Peaconk, a Bouncing Elementalist. Oh, snap. You have Golem Jewels? Golem Jewels, Primordial Bond. Is Primordial Chain worth using? I never looked at Primordial Chain. I guess if you have a lot of Primordial Bond Jewels, you have a ton of Primordial Bond Jewels and you double that Golem number. I never looked into this. I need more bonds. Yeah, you only have the 3. You don't have the Megalomaniac bonds yet. Blue Nightmare is over here. Good for the ES. That's solid. You're grabbing the minion attack speed, spiritual aid. And you have 3 bond jewels. You have the suppress. Are you doing +1 ring? Or are you just playing no utility flask? But you do kind of have to compensate because they changed the gem scaling to be less valuable and you need the flask scaling to be better. I'm doing +1 ring. Okay. I'm following. All right, if you're doing +1 ring, then yeah, that's solid as an option. Are you doing +1 ring with double Betrayal Sting? Yes, you are. Okay, that's cool. Block, recover on block. Very nice. You're doing Despair on hit so you can have Cultist Explodes. Or you're not doing a Cultist Explodes? Third ring shows as a jewel. Oh, I see it. Okay. Is there a reason you're doing Despair on hit if you're not doing a Cultist Explodes? So, like, the thing that's... I guess I'm a bit, I have Explode Jewels. No, you have Legion Primordial. Oh, you have Witchbane. Okay. Does one Witchbane really feel good enough? I personally, if I were you, I feel like I'd be a little bit tempted to drop Withering Presence for the Explode node and then get back a jewel slot if we're going for the Curse on hit. Because 10% versus 50 is a pretty big difference. That would allow, you just need to get Wither on hit, which you could swap Foulbane for, or Witchbane for a Balance of Terror, right? And that would give you 40% higher Explode. I feel like I'd rather, if I were you, I think that's a better option. Doesn't feel too bad with one. If the one feels good enough, I mean, by all means. You're doing Elegant Hubris as well. So the only thing I think I would change about this, I like your setup. I think it's solid. Is I'd be attempting to get an Elegant Hubris with more stats that are usable. Endurance charge when hit, Frenzy on hit, stuff like that. I don't know what notables you have here, but Elegant Hubris with Impossible Escape here and here are both really, really good to snag some pretty powerful stats. Suppress, attack speed, stuff like that, Frenzy on hit. So You have one frenzy on hit. If you just have one and you're happy with that, but I would consider looking at the impossible escape if there's some other stats you can snag in. I just remember there being some pretty good ones. Like right now, you're lucky suppress. Ideally, if you could get to suppress cap, one of the biggest issues, and the only reason I died in that Valdo map, which I was trying to suicide the Peaconk Elementals last league, is I was a little bit lazy about capping the suppress. I was like 80 lucky suppress or something. Making a proper Supreme Spike Shield with a suppress roll will basically get you suppress cap. That's one big upgrade you'd want to work for. I definitely was lazy about it on the character. Everything else you have looks really nice though. This is a cool setup. Why are people using a Writhing Jar for your anime weapon build? I was using it to get leech whenever there's like downtime in phases. So people are probably just copying what I was using it for. I was just using it because you pop some worms, the blades leech off them when there's like downtime. Look at ES Evasion 1. Yeah, I would definitely recommend a Supreme. Because if you can get a suppress roll with the recover on block, like maybe even like to the extent of doing your suffixes first, and then try to do prefixes a bit after, I think you'll appreciate it. To try to get that suppress cap. All right, looks pretty good. Good luck with the character, dude. Cool setup. Is there a cooldown on PUB reviews? No, I just don't want to do too many in a row. Can I link my botch reflected helical? Is it usable, Josh? Yeah, you can whisper it to me. Hit the reflect instead of unraveling orb. I am effed. Oh, no, man. I mean, that's still a really good amulet, but dude, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just you minus 200 life. That's definitely like if you don't want to use it, that's still gonna be worth a lot, you know, because it's still really strong. But yeah, that's a bit bummer. That's brutal. Yeah, when to reflect before the mist. At the very least, you hit, which means the hit you have probably can pay for. It's worth more than I think on base unreflected focus, because it is like it's still 90 dot multi with 200 life. Like that is a good freaking amulet, right? It's not 400 life, so it's not, you know, but it's good though. It will still pay for you to get another base and whatnot. Playing minis, looking for a playstyle swap and was looking at Energy Blade caster you made. Is it a good idea to swap if I'm doing Ubers? If you want to do Ubers, yeah, I can do Ubers for the E-Blade Inquiz. Reminds me of the guy who had a 5 positive helical but forgot the quality of the attributes. Oh yeah, that one was brutal. All right, guys, we finished our ziggurats. We finished all of the fragments we had. We have a mage blood now. We start thinking about the swap, about how we're gonna path our character. I need for this I need. I kind of want to farm an Adorned setup to go with it, along with doing like Blood Notch and swapping some things around. Archmage Chieftain? No, we'll do that later. We do want to do Archmage Chieftain, but we're waiting for we're really close to doing some pretty big changes for this character to try to start getting into Valdo viability range. Feel like rolling Adorned? Oh, I wouldn't roll them. I would just buy jewels with 2 ideal stats, split them, and then corrupt it, and then move on. I'm not trying to roll synth mods. Okay. Let's see about our current import and if we can change pathing. So changing pathing, if we go for suppress, I think it's outside and around pathing. There's also the through the Golem's blood pathing. And there is a world where we cut out a lot of this pathing and go through, which would enable Unnatural Instinct, I guess, if we wanted to do that. Did you make a profit? We did make a profit. It was not a very big profit, though. Like, it was a profit where we would have made more money if we just did more T17 mapping and sold the frags. If we hit a pro gen, though, we would have made big profit. It was close. It was not a loss, which is a win when it comes to bossing. Oh, no, I clicked the node power button. I hate this button. Whenever I misclick it, it just makes the entire thing unreadable. Okay, let's just think about this for a bit. If I wanted... outside pathing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it ever make sense to do anything like this? Rid of a lot of this stuff. Say goodbye to a lot of that. And this pathing allows us to get rid of all of this. This only gives us access to 2 clusters. Technically, we could still get this cluster, right? Which new Falborn uniques are you most excited about from the GG post? Which of the new uniques from the GG post? Thing is, okay, like Dune's interesting, but the problem with Dune is I think it might just get outclassed by the Choir Amulet, so it's a bit awkward. I do like Dune though. I think Dune's pretty interesting to try to build around potentially. The other ones are kind of just okay. Sibyl's is interesting that it gives you a way to get recover on block without using a rare shield to get it, which is kind of interesting, but the problem is like it's really hard to give up a weapon slot. Now we're all at pooptacular. I mean, they weren't insane, right? So this sort of cluster pathing loses us 1, 2, 3, right? 3 life masteries. We'd still have to pick up a life mastery here. This pathing doesn't necessarily have to be this way. It could be this way, right? Or we still go through here. That would lose us another cluster. Holy. What are we changing? We're looking at potential situations where we can add suppress into the build without losing life is the thought process. But the question is, how can we do that? Because we're gonna... If we're changing pathing significantly, we need to get stuff back for it, right? Retain some value. Like, you can use this suppress cold res here. Don't know if that really makes more sense, though. You don't want to run no surprise? I mean, we would want to run no surprise, but that doesn't mean you don't want to run quad ghost, right? So mastery amounts, this gets us almost there. It could go over pathing and then we get tireless cluster back. Quad ghost, no suppress. I mean, we could try to go quad ghost, no suppress. I'm a little bit chicken for it, but then again, I guess there's no Atziri, which means the tank threshold's less, right? 3 passives is the way. Well, yeah, we want clusters, but I'm just trying to figure out the baseline. Because we want, not only do we want clusters, we want life mastery. We want other jewel sockets on top of it, right? No. We're also trying to see how much jewel sockets we can add in, right? One passive voices is the way, guys. We don't have one passive money. So I'll just relax here for a sec. Take a breather. One passive money is money we don't have. Anointing Inveterate. I kind of want to anoint Arcane Retaliation. Gives us 25% more damage is the thing. Anoint beef? No. We're not anointing beef, guys. We're not anointing beef. No, sir. We will eventually be dropping this. We will be grabbing this. Change our pathing at all. This just looks better. It's better to look at. It's not better in any way, though. I'm sure you can't anoint beef for somebody trolling. Yes, they're trolling. You cannot anoint beef. Beef, not a thing for anoints. What fossils did you use for gloves? Fossils? I think I did Fundamental Sanctified Hollow when I was doing it. Oh. Why does this have to be so painful? How many unique jewels do I have right now? Right now we have Rational Doctrine, Foulborn Red Dream, Babala's gone. We're gonna need Blood Notch plus Immutable, right? Waters. Sublime. We actually have a lot of uniques. I don't know. Adorn might not actually be a possible play. It's a lot of unique jewels. Maybe Adorn is not the play. we might have too many unique jewels. How many slots does this have right now? Potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say we had 2 voices, it would be 13. Playing E-Blade Inquisitor, I'm at Ivory Tower, Castle Crit Starter. 20 of in. The tree just gifted me a Mage Blood though. Do I stick to it or sell it and use it for other stuff? That's up to you. If you want to play with a Mage Blood, the build doesn't pair well with Mage Blood, so you'd probably swap builds until like to swap to Mage Blood setup, you need really good gear to make it feel worth it. Or you sell that and fund some really insane E-Blade gearing. What build is he PvE? I'm not reviewing the PvE right now. Right now, I'm just trying to decide in my head how I want to path this. Mentally, I'm trying to justify whether or not we put in suppress into the character or not. Right now, I don't know. I'm not liking the tree I'm making. I'm kind of hating it, to be honest. I could make an incredibly painful square to look at. You'll pay chatters divs to roll for them? No, there's not gonna be any div chatter army. Put your pitchforks down. Let's all be reasonable. If we do outside pathing, realistically that gets us 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 jewels. Doran starts becoming worth using at that point. Max life splits. Don't think a split would beat in a magic jewel from a Doran, to be honest. You're pretty close to that deck stacking sub goal. Yeah, we will be having to do a deck stacker, but I'm trying not to think about it too much because that horrifies me. Hey, question regarding Adorned, Ketoth? What's your question about Adorned? What would be your question, good sir? Oh, it's so ugly. Why is the stun cluster here? It's just gonna make me mad looking at it. Does 8% mod on a jewel round at 87 or 88? By my math, it should be 87.5. You're gonna need 88. You need to hit the... You need to go over. If it's anything under 87%, we'll go down. Or 80, yeah. Freaking stun mastery. Why is this a caster mastery? I would actually use this. This cluster would be 25% more damage. I could have an excuse to like not be this spot. The recover to an extra 10% is nice though. Take Trial of Fate. Is that a different stun mastery? What's Trial of Fate? Trial of Fate kind of sucks though, right? Because this doesn't stack. This just gives you 5% regen. Is basically what it gives you. Would we rather have the 5% regen though? Rather than the gain? The extra recover? I guess see it theoretically unfaltering only matters if we're trying to like gain or recover, like if we've degen down a little bit. I feel like this would be better. But this does allow me to not look at it. It does allow me to not look at it. Maybe we'll use it as budget cap so before he got the jewels. He used Trial of Fate or he used Unfaltering. I feel like Unfaltering is better than this, but this does help us with degen defense, which is nice. This doesn't help as much with degen defense. Trial for the regen, really? It doesn't stack though, right? It's just 5% regen essentially. At least I don't think it stacks. If it stacks, then it's like, it's actually pretty insane. Okay, we've picked up a mastery from Golem's Blood. You told me a year ago it didn't stack? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It doesn't stack, it refreshes the duration. Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure I tested it a long time ago. A year ago might be the facts. What does this give me over my current tree? So my current tree does the pathing through here, right? And through that we get 15% life, 11% life, 26. 34 plus another 44, 48, 52, 58 life. How many passes is that though to go through there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a really efficient place for percent life. When Timeless Jewel is cracked? You talking about the Foulborn? It's not Timeless Jewel. But it is helpful though. It is helpful though. So, reminding myself how expensive our voice is. Voices, dude, I don't know, man. If you don't have 3 passives, it's not worth it, right? If you don't have 3 passives, it's 40 divines, dude. I don't know, man. 40 divines is where you have 1 point, 2 point, boom, 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 right? Which makes it a 5 point, 8 point investment. 8 point investment. Each jewel gives 13% life, which means at 8 points of investment, you've gotten almost 5% life per point. 5% per life per point. Okay. And that's compared to, let's say we did this, which is 4, 15, 11, right? So 26, 34, 38, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, that is better life percent. And on top of that, we get the dot multi with it. So it is better. This came with a bit of regen and a bit of all res though. And the Adorned would come with Recoup. Recoup and dot multi, which we are going to need. We do need some Recoup to balance out the Petrified Blood. I think we got to get to farming. We could figure out a way to put on the Mage Blood right now, though, for speed. For the purpose of going fast. Right. $30K life with Adorned is big aura, though. It's good, yeah. Gotta farm Mage will be faster? Yeah, we gotta farm. So I think we'll just force on a scuff setup of Mage Blood, I think. Because, like, realistically, it's just better than what I'm currently wearing, let's be real. Like, it's definitely better than what I'm currently wearing. 100%, it's not close. Mage Blood definitely blows us out of the water. You ditch a suppress? I'm gonna try... okay, the goal would be is could we make this character tanky enough without suppress, because then we can run no suppress maps. Somebody was bringing it up earlier and I do want to try to do that. If it's not tanky enough, we'll force a suppress setup, but that would require a more scuffed tree, which I will look into. We'll cross that bridge when we get here. I'm gonna start out with no suppress and see how tanky it can be. Time to break 15 Mage Bloods? No, we already got one. We got this one. Unfortunately, my int's going to be bricked when I put this on. So I'm going to need somebody to look away when we do this. Let's get ourselves some flasks. Run non-suppress for bigger profits? Yeah. What 5 flasks do I even want? Honestly, I kind of want to run quartz. I kind of want to run, like, quartz. Quicksilver, quartz, sapphire, ruby. Could also do onslaught for just giga speed. Don't run quartz. Stop. Getting stuck on things is annoying. It'll make the farming just faster. I'm just saying for freaking the purpose of farming, having quartz would mean we walk through things. Phasing. Just get phasing on kill. Yeah, we can probably do that. Okay, fine. How about this? New solution. Triple res flask, Quicksilver. Deal. Oh, no, I should run silver. I should run onslaught. No topaz. Screw lightning res. Screw lightning res. No topaz. Screw lightning res. I'm sure it'll be totally fine, right? It'll be totally fine. Just put on melding real quick. Bismuth, ruby. We could do melding. We could pull melding. If I put it right here. Bismuth, ruby, silver, Quicksilver. 10 dot multi, lose like 20 dot multi, but yeah, we can do that. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that for our temporary setup. Then we still get 90 max res. You should do Sapphire over Ruby. Sapphire over Ruby, the problem with that is we lose max res. Pathing's bad. Like, I get percent life from going through this fire wheel here. Max res here, max res here. How much did you pay for the Mage Blood? $279. We got Malevolence plus Strength is what we paid. All right. Bismuth Flask, additional res during effects. Why do I feel like my my lightning res may be cooked doing this? It'll be okay though, probably. Bismuth, Ruby, Flask. 1 Divine for a Ruby. What about Silver Flask? 190. What about Quicksilver Flask? 1 Divine. Okay. Dying Sun for more AoE is trolling. Dying Sun. You could do Dying Sun. Question. Do we want to force Bloodnatch now? And then we could go Champ Adren? For even more speed? All I need to force Bloodnotch is Valerian. Nah, I don't want to do Valerian. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. We'll cross that bridge later. We'll stick with Glad for now. Glad's a good time. Glad's a good time. Do it. We'd have to brick more things. I don't want to change that much. You know, maybe 68 was good enough. What have we done? Time for helicals, Lance? It's not time for helicals. It's not time for helicals.
I should raise my fees.
All right. Quicksilver done. Always buy ones that are already 70%. Oh, there was one for 1D that was a 70% already. All right, whatever. All right, additional res. What else do I want? Curse effect is really nice. Regen, curse effect, movement speed. Movement during effects. 14. Let's look at the Ruby Flask. Look at Bismuth Flask. 90C. 95 and it already has 75 on it. Hell yeah.
Oh.
See the mana per strength scepter? The Dune? Yes, I did. Looks pretty fun. Curse during effect. Silver Flask? 1D pre-rolled. Okay. Here we go, Silver Flask with this one. We do not need this much curse reduction, though. Like, realistically, 45C is fine. This is already way more curse reduction than we actually need.
Well, it's not nothing.
I heard you did some Katarina gaming. How confident are you that Reverend is preferred frag there? Pretty confident, Ben. Katarina, from what I could tell, is Reverent, Synth, Devourer, and Maven frag. Like, the reason I have traumatic frags is because I did a bunch of A-bombs. A-bombs gives trauma a lot. But I'm pretty confident Reverent happens more than Lonely. I've sold like multiple stacks of 20, and this Lonely, I haven't sold this at all. This has just been stacking up over like all the different like A-bombs and Ziggurats, everything. These things sell for nothing, so I don't even bother selling them. So I'd say like 99.9 it's Reverent is in Ziggurat. Do another 400 Katarina. Yeah, we'll do more Katarinas, but I need to freaking we need to swap to this mage one setup so that way we are faster for doing the maps. Salute, yo, good luck. I bet Ben right now he's planning already his victory lap for the boss rush race. He's figuring out where the frags drop. He's already he's pre-planning his run to straight 50th win in a row. Planning his next unique. Yeah, he's already got another one cooking. Planning with a new laptop. Lance, you gotta beat him now, dude. I'm not. A base Uber race, I have zero chance. Zero chance. I have pretty zero chance on Gauntlet, but I have even more zero chance on non-Gauntlet. GG, would you hit strength plus all attribute? Holy crap, that's a good multi. GG, man. Nice freaking amulet. Okay. So we have this 70 effect, 70 effect, 70 effect, res, movement speed, curse, and then we'll just do Ruby. We'll just do Ruby with empty suffix. My Axio Illusory. Appreciate the sub, man.
Oh dear.
What's the best mapping strat for frag farming? For frag farm? I mean, frag farming is just like map mod effect and quant. You're just trying to just repeat kill the boss as fast as you can to get frags. If you're talking about dropping T17s, that's more of like a Cardo Scarab setup type of thing. Forcing just a crap ton of map drops onto the field. All right, regen plus res movement speed. I'm gonna put this on. It's gonna brick my int. It's fine. How short are we? We're 8 inch short. I just need a Abyssal Jewel with int and we're fine. So I'm also losing Chaos Res, aren't I? So that's 50 Chaos Res, 60. Yeah, 50 Chaos Res. Or like 30 Chaos Res under. Ugh. Ugh. I get int anywhere else? I guess I get a little bit in there. No Sapphire Flask might be criminal. We're just going for a speed setup right now. We're just trying to make a setup that goes fast. That's why we're doing silver, quicksilver, bismuth, melding. This is not a late game setup. This is just literally trying to go faster. That's all this represents, is just to go faster setup. Just quick movement speed, basically. See how bricked the res is. Let's go grab a melding. Let's see where that puts us. Melding -4 is going to cost us 1D. Okay, deal. 1D it is.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
All right. How bad's my res right now? So I put this on. We are at 88. And we're undercapped on lightning by about 30. So we need to add 2 max res. Go get another Val tattoo because I need that as well. Val Soul.
Well, make it happen.
Graphs can have up to 2 max res. I'm not trading a 15% life graph for max res. That is not worth it in my opinion. Sell our old belts, which is kind of insane. I can't place it anywhere. Okay. What do I give up? Is there a max res jewel I can replace anywhere? No. Can't replace any of those max reses. What am I anointing right now? Brink of Death. Probably could change the anoint technically. Jewel out of belt. Yeah, I lost like 30 chaos res from belt, so I kind of need to fix that too. We do kind of need to fix that as well. Swap this while I'm thinking about it.
Business.
Swap zones. Maybe it'll let me actually sell my items. Could get a pro gen.
Oh.
I can't afford a pro gen. Oh, that's why I didn't like it. Okay, fair enough.
Really?
You have jewel socketed? Yeah, I was being kind of stupid. All right, chaos res. We can get back on these things. Where else could I get chaos res? I get chaos res too many places. Kill 100 Uber's, still no Progenesis. We killed 9 and we didn't get it. You know, so not quite 100 Ubers. It's theoretically we could drop Rational Doctrine. I'm not going to run Righteous Fire when I'm doing boss rushing. We drop that. We already have Curse Effect from the Flask. A Triumvirate sold? Holy. That gives us back a Jewel slot, which gives us max res. Oh, I know. I res convert. Res convert. Chaos res here. Chaos res here. Solved. I think. We're very close to it. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Chaos resistance. Plus a count of 1. Max res. Cold, max fire, max lightning, increased max life. Need this on a jewel. 1 divine corrupted. All right, 1 divine not corrupted with an open prefix. That's the best I'm getting, right? I guess theoretically I could buy... Yeah, I'm just going to buy the 1 divine one. You would need to divine it. Yeah, you're saying I pay 2 divines for one that already has correctly divined life? You might be onto something. 230C and it has correctly divined life. I like the way you're thinking. I don't want to have to divine the jewel. But I do want 7% life.
Not bad at all.
Don't have cold to fire. Fire lightning. There we go. All right. So we put this in here. 90 res, check.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Boot convert.
Greetings.
Hold the lightning. See if we can get that a little bit better, to be honest. There we go.
What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
We've bricked some of our dot multi, but we fixed the res. And now I just need a little bit more chaos res, right? Because it's going to go to 58, which means we are 18 away. Chaos res wise. I just switched to this build. Arv drains my life completely. Am I missing something important following your YouTube guide? You're probably missing some source of regen. Brink of Death. Rational Doctrine for Calling Ground. Make sure you have 90 max res from here, max res from Jewels. One of those sources. Righteous Fire is there if you want to like push your DPS. You can also run without it. For example, I like to run without it when I'm playing minus max maps, you know? Strength higher than int? Yeah. If your strength's higher than your ints, then you're not going to get the Rational Doctrine regen. You're 14 over on lightning, which means this can be chaos res. Abyss Jewel, chaos res. Max life. plus Golden Lightning. Two divines. Holy. One divine comes with mana regen. One divine comes with an open prefix. Four divine comes with AoE. Ooh, I do like AoE. One divine, open prefix.
Not bad. Not bad.
Dang it. All right. Our armor is now too low. Do not think about that. 5 res off on chaos. That's fine, right, guys? 5 res off is completely fine. I think we all can agree that's basically good enough. Right? I think we all can agree that's pretty much good enough. Dinah, Chayula. Chayula isn't a real thing, okay, guys? Alright. So now we have Mage Blood for move faster. And then I can put on a flask of some kind. Wine of the Prophet is probably too expensive. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much for a flask. Progen is definitely too expensive. Yeah, I don't pay that much either. What's a unique flask? What's a flask we can put on that'll feel good in this current situation? A white quartz flask? Oh, you're a You're actually a genius, like straight up. White quartz flask. Use on full. Oh my, I could kiss you right now. You're a genius. Holy yes. Yes. Carried by chat again. Some people just got the gift, I tell you what. Holy, that gives us freaking the phasing. The phasing. Oh yeah. This is the life. Oh yeah. Woo! Quality it? Alright, fine. I'll quality it. As soon as I can.
I should raise my fees.
Buy one with over quality? You know what? This is a goated quartz flask. I agree. I agree. We should buy one with more quality. 95 chaos. Picture we buy this flask and corrupt on even more quality. Guys, thoughts? What if we corrupt it up to like 35 quality? Huh? Does that sound good or what? Sound like a great idea? 28 quality? To the moon! Where the hell did my quality go? What the freaking is that? Is the maximum brick? Yo, what the hell? Okay, actually, let's lower this number. Maybe 27. Maybe 27. Maybe 27 to the play. Yo, maybe 26. This is getting a little rich for my blood. Chaos. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. If this doesn't go up,
Hey, the man
I am not crafting any more Flask. If this doesn't go up, I'm gonna learn my lesson and I'm gonna walk away. Okay. I'm gonna walk away if this doesn't go up.
raise my fees.
All right. 26, more like 36. You know, don't talk about how I had a 28 uncorrupted before. Okay, it's not important. It's not important. That went up. That is better. Okay, the Flask improved. I think we all could agree the Flask improved. All right, do I have any maps to do? I don't have any ziggurats. Oh no, man. Oh no. Yo, maybe this dude's not bulk. Maybe there's some bulk sellers for some zigs. How long before he gambles himself into debt? No, I'm doing good right now, man. I'm doing good right now. Everything is under control, okay? We got the MB. We just need to farm some stuff to support Adorned. Everything's we all good here. We are all good. Today was a successful day, if you ask me. A successful day. You got the simplex done? Yes. Well, technically it's a focus, but yes. We got it done. He'll be broke tomorrow morning when I start stream, I guarantee it. Counterpoint, we start stream tomorrow, rich as hell. What about that? You thought about that possibility? It's wild to see old-fashioned trading. I don't know. Sometimes when you're just buying maps, it just feels better to just be able to get all of them all at once, you know? That's cope. I don't think it's cope. We're being quite reasonable here, I think. All right, let's take the new belt for a spin. You know what I'm saying? All right, here goes. Let's see how this bad boy feels. Can I link you a cursed item? Sure. I like seeing cursed items. What about Soul Catcher for a 5th flask? Soul Catcher is a quartz flask, isn't it? What does Soul Catcher get me again? It gets me like 100 Val damage. I think I'd still rather just your basic white quartz flask, I think. I need to remind myself of what it actually has. I got scammed. Has an abyssal socket. You can get your abyssal socket back. You just need to do oh, what's it called? Like a jeweler orb, I'm pretty sure. You'll get it back. I'm 85% sure.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Is it Soul Catcher? Cannot gain mana. That's fine. Damage with Val skills. Val skills using your effect have reduced soul gain prevention.
Feed.
Yep, that'd work. That would be better. A little bit of soul gain prevention. What's the roll range on that? It's just 10%. I would need to get quality on it. See if I can get one with quality. Yo, Silent Kazan. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you.
Feel death's grip.
All right, walking fast do feel pretty good. Has your armor, does Divine Shield work? No, you need some armor. You can get some armor from having it on like an Abyss Jewel. You need at least a little bit so that way it can recover some. I'm probably too low. We're gonna drop Divine Shield eventually when we swap over to Blood Notch, but I did have 2 jewels with armor, but then I dropped some of the armor because I needed to fix my res. Anywho, all right, guys, I think we're gonna call it today. I'm kind of getting a headache, but we are in prime position to farm because we now have the move fast belts, which we're gonna use that to farm the currency to swap to Blood Notch, and then we'll do some Valdo map testing with that. But I kind of need to like take a walk, clear my head or something. I don't know. I have a headache. Eat food maybe. I'm not sure. Something. So tomorrow we will continue. Let's see who's online. Who's streaming? Who is available? Sushi, Connor. I'll send you guys over. Ben. Ben's doing race fab. Yo, I'll send you guys into Ben. He's doing race prep. I guess he's thinking about cashing in on +1 laptop. All right. Enjoy Ben's stream. I'll catch you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today, and I'll see you all next time.